You know, of all the things I always forget to do, it's to put my own character on the screen for these sessions. So I apologize for that. Just give me one moment. And let's get you little guys going.
Our little guys.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here trying to remember what these colors mean that I put on myself.
The orange one is the ID dice. I don't know what the green is.
There we go. I think that's perfect and adorable for what's about to happen to you all. Well, if there was a night to have all 5 of you here, it's good that it's this one. So I thank you, even though that you are sick, and I don't agree with you morally, for joining us tonight. Muffin, I really appreciate you doing so nonetheless.
I can't promise I'll be here for the whole thing. I'll be honest, but I'll try.
That's okay. And I just want to give a big shout out to Muffin for getting a commission done of each and every single one of you guys.
Wait, what?
Take a
including Beetle.
Including Beetle. Hanging in there.
And Mushi.
Look at that cute. Yeah, and Mushi's there too. I was thinking about making you guys bigger, but I think you guys are kind of big enough. Your art's in the top right as usual. But oh man, Darby, you're just tossing that in for the recap, I assume?
I mean, yeah. We're only had so many of us, so I remember what happened.
You remember what happened?
These are very cool. Thank you, Kai.
Yeah, no problem. They turned out really good.
They really did, didn't they?
Yeah, these are amazing.
Okay.
They're very cute.
Welcome everyone to session 30 of Season of Ghosts. A big number. A big number. And an even more important content that you guys are getting into. Not just the combat that you're doing, but the area that you're in. I'm going to start preloading the huge map that you guys have been parading around recently. Now, I'm going to say, whatever happens tonight, no hard feelings. I wish you luck. And I really appreciate you guys as characters. That being said, it looks like Ross, you are the one that is willing to take the recap for the night, correct?
Yeah, unless somebody wants to tie me.
Tie you with a natural 20?
You got it.
Ah, Fang almost got it.
You almost got the 2x recap.
I almost did. Were you guys recap at the
20.
exact same kind? At the exact same time, you guys have to talk, and you have to talk over each other to get the right information out. Okay. It looks like you can have at her, Ross, whenever you are ready.
All right, quite a bit, and not a lot, also happened last session. We started off with fighting a ghost, or a air elemental, as Fang would say. It wrecked us in its one round that it had an opportunity to do something, and afterwards, Ross made peace with it by giving it the prayer beads of its sister back to it, telling it the truth of what happened to their sister, and then they left this world to be judged. With that behind us, and feeling some off energy from the room next to us, we decided to go the opposite direction and not cross the broken bridge, going all the way down the hall, which led us to a kitchen where a warm pot of Joe was bubbling. Smelled good, and we were checking out the closet, the pantry, and it had something disturbing in it that my mind is blanking on. But we were distracted by the food and drawn into it, and myself, all of us except Katai, and then eventually Beetle
Jobin.
and Jobin
Jobin.
ate this stew, this wonderful, bubbling, oozing pot of a meal. And then we all got sick, dreadfully sick, as it was not food, not in the traditional sense at least. And we had to be pulled away from the haunted food. With her sickness heavy in her stomachs, Katai checked the next room, which had a whole bunch of dead monks, decayed and fleshly, and they invited us to have dinner. To let them know that we could be joining, that we needed a hero huddle first. We did the huddle, decided it was probably in our best interest to at least try to charm these monks. And so that's what we set out to do. I straightened my jacket, put on my best smile, and waited these undead creatures. We served them tea. Jobin cooked it up. It smelled just as good as that food we had in the kitchen. They ate and chatted with us, and pleased with our ceremony that we gave them. They decided to leave us a little nugget of information that the Pharasma shrine here, they had cut off the head of it and threw it up into a tree. That way Katafti couldn't do something to it. And then afterwards, they left us with more questions as they faded before us, leaving behind rags. Fang, looking out the window, saw a lovely, kind of worn down willow shrine and wanted to, clean it up, set it right. So he and Katai went about cleaning up the shrine and having a prayer kind of ceremony with it, as me and Zian kept watch. Zian saw that in the tree that they put the head of Pharasma, the statue, there was a giant spider in the tree, high above, but beyond huge. Would walk on top of the buildings more so than in a building. The ceremony was successful with the shrine, and it was set at ease. Fang got a boom, I believe, from doing so. And we talked to a spirit, or he talked to the spirit that was in the shrine, which was the builder of the monastery, and there was some other shrines that was hinted at that needed to be cleansed before they were attacked off screen that he couldn't see, but it possibly could have been an elemental tiger, because the monks used to raise tigers here. We haven't seen any tiger bones or tigers, though the first ghost did have a lot of slashing gouges that could have been from a tiger attack. Cian didn't want to fight the spider. I was in agreement. So we went to confront what I had been not confronting till now, and that was Pharasma's energy here in the monastery. So we went all the way back to our original, where we started, opened the door, and there was not monks per se, but undead beings. Maybe they used to work here at the monastery, but not any longer. They were definitely in Team Kabate, and insulted myself and Katai's religion until we fought them. They said they were not part of the cycle. They were not part of being judged. They were neither holy or unholy. A state of just being, of existence. We cut them all down in very flashiness that we are. We took a little bit of injuries, and as I was talking about getting some bandages to wrap our wounds, Katai was like, yes, the monks from the tea party said next to Pharasma's shrine was a medical ward. She opens the door to get some bandages, and there was 2 monks there. They asked a question, Katai answered falsely, and then they attacked. What follows was us trying to keep them at bay from entering into our small shrine, holding a door, while Katai and Siyeen both got pummeled by many jabs and strikes to the chest and legs, while I tried to keep them on their feet, and Fang tried to hit these monks with his lightning and fire, but they're just so fast. And now we've had to fall back from the door, and they're still coming. We haven't been able to knock down even one of them yet.
And so, the combat raged on. Thank you very much, Ross, for your recap. Would you guys like to answer a roleplay question? As you take hero point or d6, which one do you want, Ross?
I'll take the hero point.
Hero point, okay. Up to 3 hero points for you, 2 hero points for everybody else, and shall we do a role-playing question, or does that feel like a moot point?
I think we'll take it.
You think you'll take it? Okay, sounds
Might
good.
be the last one we get to answer.
Aha! Exactly. All right. You recently found yourselves up against those creatures. Their rib cages out, their butterflies were flowing out of them, and they were clearly not unholy nor holy, something else entirely other. At least they proclaimed to be. Unable to be harmed by void, and yet able to still be healed by vitality. There is a lot of fights that have happened so far, that have shook you guys to your core, between monsters of all shapes and sizes, undead monks. But what battle has been the most memorable for not you as a player, but for your character? Between the ritual in the forest with creatures similar to what you just fought, between fighting snakes in a shitter, or anything else that's happened within this temple. What battle has been the most memorable to your character, and why? It's like Fang's gonna be the only one that takes it? Alright. Sounds good, Fang. What fight is the most memorable to your character?
Fang wants to say the Will-O-Wisp. But I think that's him more answering for me. I think for Fang, it'd definitely be the Storm Hag. It felt like he was really doing what he feels like he's supposed to do. And it made him feel like he was on the right path.
Okay, I appreciate that, quelling a storm's fury. You may take your D4, and would you like to ask that question to any NPC or party member along the way?
NPC. I'm gonna put someone on the spot. I don't care if you didn't roll, because this is an easy one, and you should be able to answer it. So let's go with Cian.
I don't know, guys. This fight's pretty memorable.
Past tense. We're talking past tense.
Past tense? Probably the Butcher.
The Butcher?
Because it was the first fight that we had to actually think about. And we couldn't just go in and rely on our brute force and skills. We had to think as a group.
Okay.
It was pretty spooky.
Yeah, the Butcher, the Grey Butcher. Creature that you guys learned, of course, being the Itan Moman. Dangerous as it was, but thanks to a bit of slashing damage, you were able to destroy that Butcher's apron and all that it was worth. Awesome. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you guys. Again, I appreciate you guys, and good luck. Especially with your dice. Shake something, knock some wood, get that luck setting free.
I would like to give my D4 to Cian.
Okay. I absolutely will allow that. And don't forget to use ID dice. I'll do my best to give pauses with descriptions so that people can cash their ID dice from the viewers to help save the Mistbreakers. Okay.
Do we all have ID dice?
Yes, I believe you all still have an ID
Does
dice.
Beetle have one?
No.
Oh.
I thought we used some of them last session.
I know
Katai
I got
used
2,
one.
and I used 1, but I gave the other one to Cian, I believe. Or I gave it to Darby, maybe. I gave it away either way.
Okay. So, I think that everyone has one. Whether overcast and handed to somebody else, or for some other reason. Is that fair for me to say? You all start with one.
Probably, yeah.
Alright. Now I'm gonna give a description of everything. Of this area, of the gloom, of the grand gate, of the horrible, mossy, overfilled, disgusting mockery of nature that is the rivers that run through here, the shrines that have been all abound, the bloodstains that linger everywhere, and the dead bodies that linger around Pharasma's shrine. This place has a wooden statue of the regal-looking woman of Pharasma, who sits in the meditative pose atop the low dais in the south, with bones and mummified flesh hanging everywhere around. It is a disgusting sight and a mockery of Pharasma. Not to mention, with a single cleaving blow, her head has been entirely removed from her body. And as you all stand there, her body bound and wrapped in ropes that are congealed with mummified flesh and blood, and the bodies of these creatures that you fought, you can see that they still have mist pouring out of them, butterflies that flutter out of them despite being destroyed. They are not bleeding, they are not dying, they have simply been defeated. And the mist pours out of them onto the ground like blood smears once they reach only a few feet away. The door is struck multiple times as you had just slammed it shut from what lies just beyond it. The two terrors that came from the infirmary with the large hole torn into the northern door. There are shredded cots, ruined chairs, and the paper mesh walls are being ripped through by foot and hand and torn clothing as black smoke is seen through the lights that you are giving into this other room as it leaks in. The rancid smell that permeates the chamber of a strange vinegar and rot that runs into your noses just from being in this proximity come all around you. And as you're all battered, beaten, baned, bloodied, stunned, and sickened, you pull away from the door in terror of what's to come, as they are not stopping their assault upon you. These undead monks intend to finish their duty. And Beetle of Fate and Fang were the first to act amongst the ironic sight of near death in front of Pharasma's headless shrine. Fang, you weren't here last session.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, do you mind if I get like a bit of like ask like some mechanical questions just to kind of like get my head in the right spot?
Absolutely.
You're so tense. Okay, how's everyone doing on spells 1? Because I feel like that's something people talk about, you know, as they move around, like what resources I have left. I know you guys
Yeah,
were
just
talking
full
about
up.
healing.
I have 3 healing left. I have 3 fonts left. I'm doing pretty good on spells. I just all of them aren't super useful at the moment.
Okay, how about Jobin and Ross?
I'm good on spells. I've only spent 2 so far, but and I have all my my drain familiars left as well. So, but I don't just know how useful they'll be. They're not really damage spells. We'll see. I was able to command one of them last time to drop prone, which worked, and we also learned that their weakest save is supposed to be Fortitude, I think, and Slow is a Fortitude save. So I might try and do that next.
How much damage have like roughly have we done?
One of them is
Have we
near.
gotten good hits?
One of them is like near, is low. The other one hasn't been hit yet.
Okay.
Barely.
And so, Remy, there's one standing right here that's almost dead, and there's one that's right here that I don't think he's been touched.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they got like, I don't know, plus 14 to a plus 18 on reflex saves.
And they almost always hit when they punch.
They also have a stunning strike,
hit, like,
so
on-
they can stun you.
Yeah, they hit like
Ooh.
on a 3.
Okay.
So, what the party
Well,
has
so-
learned is they have 3 different debuffs to inflict on the party. When they attack, if they strike, they inflict something called Sage Bane. If you are struck by it, it will amplify the stupefied condition that it gives over and over and over again. Katai, at the moment, is stuck at Stupefied 4, which is the worst it can get, and also Zian
my
has
God.
also gotten Stupefied 4. They are counter magic users. Very hard by putting them into melee. Secondly, if they are able to incapacitate you by striking you twice in a turn using their stunning flurry, they can use the last 2 actions on their turn to steal your breath, which causes a secondary disease that they've learned is black apoxia, which causes the drained, fatigued condition and can get bad enough to kill. It hasn't gotten that bad on many of them yet, but it is extremely, extremely rough. The second thing that they've learned is that they are able to, in fact, when they crit, cause slow on top of stun, and if it gets bad enough, they will inflict sickened with their punches.
Oh my God. What else can they do?
They are extremely fast. They can outrun you all. They have very high movement. They are immune to most effects that they found that hinder people, from the very least. They're quite fast, and they are undead, and all the effects that would give.
And their punch is there are 2 punches. It's a 1 action ability.
Oh my God.
They both hit at the same time. So whenever you shield it, it counts as though it's one big hit.
All right. Fuck. All right, now I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is for me.
We got to keep them at range as best as we can.
Keep them at ranged.
Yeah,
He's up there
Zian and I are
fast.
both at 1 HP.
Yeah, I see that. Bravery check. Oh, it's not good.
We did call a retreat.
Oh, we did.
Well, Ross did.
Both Katai
Yeah, I
and
remember
Zian,
when I called a retreat against the Willows. No.
both Katai
Yeah,
and Zian are unable to breathe and speak. They aren't dying of being like, suffocation, but they are unable to talk. These creatures have reached in and stolen your ally's breath, but They waved as though not to run away. It seems as though they think that they are faster than you all.
Okay,
What's your plan?
I'm figuring it out.
Oh, and there's wonderful art of this scene that I think actually does very well. Obviously, you guys don't have the witch with you, but...
That's how it
Yeah.
feels right now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
solid.
that's pretty on. That's pretty on par, isn't it?
Yeah. Uh huh.
Uh huh.
Okay. Which plus?
Yeah, witch plus.
Yeah.
What's your plan, Fang? I won't let. I'll let you guys take as much time as you need because this is such a dangerous fight.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. You guys should kite these guys as best you can.
Yeah. If they hit any of us casters, they're gonna instant crit.
When I command, I can't like have beetle stride. No, that wouldn't work.
Yeah, they have to do their 2 actions before you can do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna do what I think is best, which would be right here. But I failed my bravery check, so Beetle's gonna stride to here.
All right.
Fang is going to, with his independent action, Fang is going to reach into his bag and pull out a scroll. And I'm going to cast a spell on CN.
All right. Where'd you get the scroll? I'm curious.
I think I got it from the Daiketsu Shrine. I think I bought it.
You unfurl it, you cast the spell, and I would assume that a wash of tails goes over and then becomes hidden?
Yeah, that's similar to what I was gonna do.
Yeah,
so
go
yeah,
for it.
that's fine. Yeah, so I'm trying. It's not letting me. Oh, I click use probably. Fang lacks the proficiency. It's a. Oh my god, it's Divinical. I swore it was Primal when I bought it. 1 sec.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
No, you know what? That's very Fang. Fang goes over here. He goes to cast a spell from a scroll, and he's like, "Why isn't it working?" That's my turn.
May I offer you a suggestion?
Sure.
I don't mean to, stick my neck out for you. But as you sit here, you feel your hand tighten. You wonder what you can do, what is possible. But on your hip, you feel something reel around your waist and up towards your arm, as the branch of the great Sugi itself furls into your hand.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't know if I could do that out of combat or in combat. Let me read it.
It does cost
3.
too many actions to use this turn.
No, I could do it because it's. Well, I pulled the scroll out. Yeah.
If you didn't want to, I will not screw you guys over by making you lose a turn for this, okay? Because you guys may very, 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 very quickly die here. So I want to give you all the most opportunities you can.
Yeah, it just says once per day. Yeah, all right, okay. So we're gonna do this. Like this. Fang Beetle tramples over all these bodies to this quarter right here. He reaches for a scroll, but the Sugi tree branch clutches his arm, and it clutches it tight, and it kind of like pulls his arm away from the scroll, and he's like looking at it. He's like, "What can you do for me?" And the branch unfurls, and I will 3-action envision it.
Perfect. The branch lashes out with a satisfying cracking sound. It severs into this creature's rib cage, smacking into the ground, And then, growing from his ribcage, a massive tree begins to grow 25 feet tall, cracking into the roof itself of the monastery, breaking a hole into it with a sundering strike. As it grows, you see the body begin to thrash of this creature below, as the mist begins to pour out of it, as it seems to be in some way either destroyed or dispersed. This body is pushed into the ground, and in a 10-foot burst around where the tree is, you are able to restore 3d8 plus 8 hit points. So it's going to be right there. I don't think there's a good way to hit everybody, right?
Yeah, I think I got it as best I could.
Perfect. Okay.
Don't forget to beat all fate.
There is the second form, as you see that. Anybody can climb the tree with an athletics check, and its branches effortlessly support the weight of any medium or smaller creature. So, the tree sits right here. That's your turn?
Yeah, that's everything.
Okay. Don't forget to heal yourself.
I
Oh, yeah,
did.
you did.
Why do I feel more stressed of the people that are near death?
Okay. There is the... As the door is punched once, twice, as you see a foot, a fist, and then another foot kick through the door, as they smash it open with a breath. You watch as the black smoke is what comes through first, as they twist their broken neck forward.
Come, escape the prison of life.
And it will enter into the room, using one action. It will come to here. That's 2 actions. And it is going to go for... It's going to go for Katai with a stunning flurry.
Bring it on.
Alright, that's 1 action to do 2 attacks. First attack. That'll be a crit.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Already? This is how we're starting?
Second punch.
Okay.
You got anything for that?
No. No, not at all.
Is going to be a 31.
Not for a crit. Yeah, those, yes. Uh-huh.
Alright. As it twists its body in, you watch as its one forelimb, its one hand is the only thing it stands on, as it teeters across the room, dragging itself from the floor, and then whenever it breaks its own hip to twist itself upwards, it will kick and punch you across the side of your mask. It will deal,
Okay.
and it's all in one punch. Well, one strike, technically.
Does that count as a critical hit?
It is a critical hit that is hitting you, yes.
Okay, okay.
It is going to knock you into dying 3, correct?
Yes, it will.
Okay. As it smacks you into the head and pins you onto the floor, it lets out a long, droning sound, as though it excitably reaches its neck downwards to begin to drain the smoke and life and breath out of Katai. That'll be 47 damage, but that is the last of its turn. However, it hits you with a crit, so I'll need a fortitude save and a fortitude save. You are slowed, but you are not stunned. You succeeded against the stunning flurry.
Excellent.
I need another save against the Sage Bane to see if it refreshes.
I forgot about this.
You forgot that it's 3 fortitude saves every time they punch you, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
The Sage Bane is back up to being at 10 rounds from now from ending. It doesn't get worse from where it's at.
Okay.
Alright. As it sits with its palm underneath the throat of Katai, and it unhinges its jaw to drain the life from her. Ross, it comes to your turn, as you watch your sister on the literal verge of death.
Oh, man. Just a clarification, Katai, you have Die Hard?
I do, in fact, have Die Hard, so if you get me up, I could survive another crit if I go down.
You die if you hit another crit, right?
No, I'll be at dying 4. I have Die Hard, so it gives me the dying. Dying 5 is when I die.
I mean, you're at down 3 now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if she gets back up.
Oh, okay. Chico's a wounded too. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Yeah, I guess we need to tie up. even with all these debuffs, she's more likely to hit it than I am. Then I'm going to step. That way I give flanking to Cian.
Okay. I'm curious what your healing looks like as opposed to the black epoxy on your sister. I know you're not looking at yourself.
It's a teal kind of wave of kind of like a wind that surrounds you and seeps in to your pores.
It's enough breath of life for you to breathe in once at a time, but not enough to speak, as you're still being limited by this black smoke pouring out of you. Okay. You're still prone on the ground, and you're slowed. Is that your turn, Ross?
That is.
The second creature teeters in with a stride. It will crawl along the wall, and it's going to make its way towards you, Zian. It seems to not be willing to let you escape. One stride, one attack, for a stunning flurry. A crit.
Good lord.
And a miss.
I'm going to raise my shield and make that not a crit.
Can you?
If I raise my AC by 2, it makes that from being hit by 11 to a 9.
It does. Okay. Just before it can strike you with its palm across your chin, with its broken hand that is skinless, you are able to bring up your shield, and it will be a regular hit, not a crit. That will remove its ability.
I'm also going to use a card.
Oh,
We're
perfect.
going to get some resistance.
Okay. This will give you resistance to the damage, right? Resistance 5. Okay.
Correct.
The only hit that will actually go through will be 15 damage. Now, it is resistance 5 to both of them, correct? So the void damage doesn't go through, which is only 4.
Just 6.
6 damage. Okay. As it teeters along the wall, crawling from the roof, it dangles, hooking one of its toes into one of the wooden beams along the roof. And then hanging from there, smiles at you as it swings its other leg down to hit you across the head. You dodge out of the way before it brings around its whipping cracked arm, and you can bring up the shield just in time to prevent it from knocking you on your ass. That is 2 actions from it. It is going to spend a third action to attack. You're already at Stupefied 4, right?
Yep.
Perfect. Give me that fortitude save for being hit so we can re-up that time limit. And it will attack with map 3. Okay. It is back up to 1 minute, but your Stupefied doesn't get any worse as the Sage Bane strikes you. That is the end of its turn. Zian, how do you respond as somehow you're still standing with this creature here?
Okay, we're gonna. I don't want to remove the hunt prey of the spider. But we're gonna die if we don't. So the guy that's near death gets made his prey.
Okay.
And we do a or twin takedown or skirmishing strike. Are we gonna stay here, guys? Or are we gonna? I can't fucking talk. We're gonna do a skirmishing strike, and we'll just attack it once.
Ooh. All right. $28 will hit. Okay, 14 damage. The red autumn blade puts a sear through its back, cutting it open, and instead of blood coming out, there is a mass of congealed black liquid and smoke. The neck snaps as it doesn't turn around 180 to look at you. Its neck just literally snaps backwards as its spine breaks. It's still alive.
Okay, so still part of my second action, I'm gonna move.
All right.
Dang, that sucks. Where do I need to move to? If I go up the tree, it's not gonna
Might be able
help.
to climb up to you and then you fall down.
Yeah, it's not gonna help if I go up there. I will move. Here. In my third action, I'm gonna retch.
You want to try to retch and get rid of this? Sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright, you bring up your stomach and you try to hurl. The disgusting, vile liquids and pockets of congealed flesh that it left in your mouth when it punched you. You're able to spit out its sickened, decayed skin as you retch it up and you're able to remove the sickened finally from you. You're back to being of normal health. Well.
My turn, guys. Good luck. I'll do my best, but I'm going to be jumping in and out skirmishing.
Okay. Jobin.
All right, Jobin's cast in for Force Barrage on that one over there.
Okay. Mushi will unfurl from around your neck. I assume you'll cast the spell.
Yeah. Now, not taking any chances. We'll 3-action cast it.
3-action cast. Got it.
So 1, 2, and 3.
How much is that?
4, 3, 3. 7, 6.
Okay.
10 damage.
The inky black force barrages fly through the air. Slithering like snakes, they strike into the side, breaking one of its ankles for 4 damage. It then strikes it again, snapping its bone near the arm for 3 damage. And yet, it lives. The neck snaps towards you, Jobin lets out a horrid, gurgled scream. And the last strikes it, dealing exactly enough damage to knock it to the ground. And the last of the smoke pours from its eyes as it is dead.
Alright. Alrighty. That's his turn.
Katai.
All right, I'm slowed, so I am going to use 1 action to stand up and prone.
Okay.
My last action, I'm going to use battle medicine on myself.
Alright. It's not a spell, so your stupefy doesn't come into play here.
Yep, that's the reason why I'm not healing right now, is because,
50% chance to lose it.
yeah, it's tough.
That sage pane's all up in your mouth right now.
It's kind of gross.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great.
Critical success.
Okay.
18
Okay.
HP.
And that'll be my full turn.
Full turn. You got it.
Don't
Yep.
you lose wounded if you're healed by medicine?
It has to be treat wounds. It's not battle
It has to
medicine.
be
Oh,
Just do
okay.
it.
Yeah,
Yes.
battle medicine doesn't
Okay.
do it. Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that be something?
I think it might be a really high level feat that does it.
Fang, the tree at your side, a way out. The party just defeated one. This one is wholly uninjured and just as deadly.
Yeah. Fang sees Ian's at the point where he's like dipping out. But we did just finish one off, so it kind of like stealed him a bit. So he's gonna activate Beetle. And Beetle's gonna attack him.
Okay. Bringing up his giant forelimbs and mandibles, it can skewer into him. $15 damage, not bad at all. You skewer into its stomach and launch it from the air and rip it from the wooden beams in the roof to smack it down onto the ground as it pours out black mist.
And seeing that it is dodging all of the reflex, I guess we'll go with forward. So we'll...
We found out Fortitude was their lowest. That's what Jobin, at least that's what Jobin learned.
So Fang will take a deep breath, and the air around the creature will begin to freeze, and he will frostbite it.
Perfect. A reliable technique that you've been using last session too. That'll be a failure. Alright, as Beetle smacks him into the ground, pins him down with a mandible, you try to freeze the ground where he's at. It once again rips its cheeks off of the ground, and you watch as it peels from his jaw. It reveals the bone underneath and leaves the skin on the ground.
That's my turn.
Ross, what's your play?
Alright, well, I'll take advantage of their heroics. Oh, who do I heal? Does Fang have enough health to live?
We don't know yet.
Debatable, actually. Alright. But I hope you make it through it.
Fang does have a shield though.
It's got
Yeah, he didn't raise it. He didn't raise it though.
He didn't raise it though, so
Fang did not raise his shield.
What's your plan, Ross?
I'm gonna 2-action cast protection on Katai. Ooh,
Okay.
can't do that. Can't do that. It's that's a touch roll. That ain't gonna happen.
What's your plan, Ross?
I'm gonna draw the dagger and then
Mhm.
guidance Katai.
Okay. Simple but effective. You
Except
watch.
she is also immune to that, so that ain't happening either.
That also
Look at how
is
long
amazing.
this fight is. Everyone's immune to
Someone not
everything.
immune to guidance.
You've used
Yeah, you just
everything.
went though. You just went. Guidance doesn't help you.
I
I'm not
think
gonna
I'm gonna have
attack
to make
again.
some saves, bro.
Save. The stupefy save.
It's stupid type save. Oh, here I can do this to you. I can do this to you before it wrecks you. This and with Fang. Well, Forbidden Ward. That's
Okay.
not grazing your shield.
So no dagger draw, just forbidden word.
Just
No dagger
forbidden
draw.
ward. Okay.
Let's be honest, my dagger's not gonna do nothing.
You desperately throw out a forbidding ward against the creature as you watch this undead monk peel its cheek from the ground after the frostbite, pull itself off of Beetle of Fate's mandible, twist its spine upwards, and remains using its hands as legs as it brings up the other legs and kicks them downwards to strike Fang on top of Beetle. That's going to be its stunning flurry.
I'm gonna use my reaction to cast Interposing Earth.
Oh.
So Fang just reaches down and pulls the earth itself up to try and protect him from any of these attacks.
Okay, so this is going to be...
Why in the spell description does it say a flimsy barrier? Could it be a strong barrier?
a strong barrier that keeps us protected. Okay, that is going to be a 20 to hit.
The 20 misses.
Okay, it will bring down another attack.
So
32.
The barrier appears between you and the source of the triggering effect. Grants you standard cover
So plus 1
against
AC.
the triggering effect. So plus 1 AC.
Plus
If
two.
you would be
Lesser covers
plus-
plus 1.
okay, plus 2, which
Two.
it would still hit, believe it or not.
Yep.
If you would be damaged by the triggering effect despite this barrier, the barrier is destroyed.
And the damage dealt is reduced
dealt
by
to is
2.
reduced by 2. Yep.
Alright, I'll roll the normal damage. It's no crit. 15 damage, so 13 damage is dealt to you as you're hit by it. As soon as you are hit by its heel, a large chunk of toenail and callus slots into your jaw. It reeks of some kind of purifying incense. Give me a fortitude save. Okay, you are stupefied.
No, we're gonna try for better.
Hero point.
Oh, it's worse. That's alright.
You are
Okay, I'm
stupefied
stupefied.
by the
Didn't
sage
want to
vein.
be that.
All right.
Is it deep? DC 6.
It will then attack again. (21)
Misses.
It will then attack again.
Misses.
Your luck is coming in strong today, Fang. I think that's the first time they've only hit one time in one turn. Alright. That's the end of its turn. All 3 actions have been spent. Your hero point is discarded, your barrier is destroyed, and your mind is addled by its flesh. What do you got, Zian?
Remy, you are so lucky. Holy shit. Skirmishing
What do you
strike.
mean? I
again?
literally pulled the earth out of the ground to protect me.
Do I want to go in and do this? Yeah, I do. First action will be to make this guy his prey.
Mm-hmm.
Second action, we're do a skirmishing strike. Is there any issue moving here?
There is no issue moving there as you squelch into the dead body.
Okay. I'm going to use...
If your ID dice, maybe.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of which one I want to use. Is the ID dice D4?
A d4.
So they're both D4s. Okay, I'll use one of them.
Okay. I'll assume the one that is non-renewable.
Sure.
Sounds good. Give me that roll. 23? Misses.
Okay. Third action will be to move away.
And that's the turn.
That's my turn.
All right. Jobin.
All right. Let me see here. It might be worth it. We're gonna cast slow on it.
Okay. Fortitude save. Slow as fortitude. Okay.
Yep.
I was at 27.
All right. Slowed for 1 round. Slowed 1 for 1 round.
All right. That will strip its ability to use Black Apoxia against your ally.
All right. So that was 2 actions, and then 1 action.
Wait. Hold up. You don't get to get away with that, Dom. What does slow look like?
Oh, okay. So, with most of Jobin's magic is him riding in the air, and so for slow, he is drawing a. It depends. Usually, he'll either be writing the time, like what the current time is, and then writing what time it's supposed to be for them, or he'll either be drawing the a clock, not a clock, but he'll be drawing a clock and then turning it back.
Perfect. And as it goes to swing, you'll watch as it will revert its arm backwards. What else on your turn? You got one more action.
Yeah, one more action. Do I have this drawn? I do have my silver dagger drawn. Okay, good. We'll attempt. Try and get some damage in here. Let me see. Let me just make sure I have this set up for the silver dagger. 1d4 slashing plus mod. And yeah, okay, yeah, it's set up. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Handy Apprentice.
All right, on your dagger.
Yep.
Perfect.
Against this thing. Use the attack.
Ooh, 31. That is a
31.
hit.
All right, it's a hit. Here's the damage. Did I not have him targeted?
You did not.
I didn't. No, sorry.
That's okay. 7 damage.
7.
Very nice.
7. It would be silver if that makes a difference.
Silver, it does not. You guys found out that these guys have no weaknesses.
Yeah. All right, that's Jobin's turn. That's Jobin's turn.
All right, sounds good. Katai, that comes to you.
Alrighty. My first action is gonna be stride over here.
Good flank.
Second action. Guess I'm gonna just punch it because I really can't cast spells right now.
Punch it.
Sorry. Sworded, with sword.
Okay.
Okay. Only because of the
22.
flank that hits.
Yeah. Only for 8.
All right, you can.
I'm holding my katana one-handed right now, so I'm doing a lot of damage.
That's all right. You're able to slash through its shoulder and down to the bone before it can whip around at you.
And then I'm going to try to knock it prone.
Ooh, okay. That's against its fortitude DC, right?
That's reflex. Trip is reflex.
Reflex.
Oh, reflex, huh? What's the one for fortitude? Is there not one for fortitude?
You don't
Grab
wanna
and
grapple.
Grapple and shove.
All right.
Both fortitude.
It's grapple time.
Okay.
Reposition is also fortitude if you want to put him back inside the room.
Then Fang can close the door.
Yeah. Hit him and then close the door.
Okay. I'll do that, actually.
Go for it.
Tragic.
Any hero points or no? You're all good.
I mean, realistically, how high do you think their fortitude save is?
I'm probably looking for at least a 20.
Yeah, probably a 20. Well, the
20.
AC seems to be like 25 or 24, something like that.
To get rid of the second, you need a 20 or something like that.
I'll use a crypt ID dice. So I have no fear.
That is going to be a 19. A 19
19.
is not enough.
Damn. Tragic. Oh well. Alrighty, I should have shown him. It doesn't work. That'll be my turn.
All right. Fang, what do you do?
Yeah, that's gonna hurt everybody. I mean, their AC isn't great.
A 22
Yeah.
hit with the flank.
Yep. Fang is gonna do the thing where he creates a spark off of scratching his nails together and palm a small ball of fire and just try to shove it into this thing's face.
By all means,
And
go
cast
for it.
Ignition.
Point blank, you are able to shove flame into its face. You get through the stupid vine, and you roll me damage.
Oh, the attack.
Oh, the attack first, yep.
I saw that 20.
25 hits.
And we get some persistent fire damage on these things.
11 damage. Okay. You're able to sear its flesh. And it doesn't smell like cooked flesh. You get the smell of bile coming from it. It is disgusting. Is that your turn?
No. I'm gonna raise my shield. And Beetle is gonna independent action Mandible.
Go for it. Not gonna do it. Make sure to apply the effect of raising a shield. And I will move us forward.
Can you apply for me? I have to reload Foundry,
Is it fighting you?
if you don't mind. Yeah, my whole screen went black.
Ross, what do you got?
I'm gonna roll my sling. Load that sling. I'm gonna aim and attempt to hit this thing.
$18 will miss.
I'll reroll that. 0 point. I need better.
Miss.
Alright, it's its turn.
The creature looks battered, beaten, and broken. One would even say bloodied if it had blood in its body. It has taken just about 50 damage now, and it will coil itself back. It is slowed. So what it will do is make a stunning flurry against Fang again, who struck it pretty nastily. Here's the first attack, Fang. That shield saved you there.
Oof.
A second strike. Okay, that'll be a double hit against you, if that's alright. 29 and
I'm gonna
35.
use my reaction to block it with my shield.
Okay, these damage sources act as though they come from the same source. Sounds good.
Yep. Goodbye, shield. We get it.
It rolled criminally low on its damage. It is only 29.
Wait. Does that mean I click block and hit the damage for both? How do I math this out?
Zian did it
So-
before.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do the math yourself. So, because we can't find it, so it's 29 damage. Whatever your hardness is minus that, and that's how much damage you and the shield take.
Alright, my shield is made of hide.
So hardness
Very-
4.
Very tough.
So it's both you and the shield are taking 25 damage.
The shield is just completely destroyed.
Okay, as it brings a foot through, it cracks all the way through the shield, pushes into your stomach, and then brings a fist forward to crack you across the face. As you take 25 damage, and you are hit by 2 attacks, Feng. So you're about to get a plethora of hurt. Make sure to mark off 25 damage. There you go. And now, here comes the fortitude saves. I'm going to take these one at a time if that's alright.
Okay.
Sage Bane twice.
Which Sage Bane is the stupefied?
That's the stupefied. Okay, your Forbidding Ward and Mountain Shrine Enlightenment will push you over that. Give me another one. That'll be a failure. You'll go up to Stupefied 2. I've marked it. Oh.
Oh.
You'll be Stupefied 2. Alright. Second thing is going to be the... Well, third thing is going to be the next Fortitude save against getting hit twice by the creature in one turn.
Okay. Oh, it's so close.
That's Beetle.
Oh, Beetle. It
How's
would have
your...
been a 21.
21?
Yep.
That's a failure by 1.
It's ID dice.
Okay. ID Dice will push you over to a 22, which is a success. You are not stunned. 1. Instead, you are just fine. Alright, that is the 3 fortitude saves that comes from him hitting you twice. He will then use his last action to wheel around and try to kick at the same time backwards and put Katai's head through the wall. Which will be a miss, thanks to Sicken 2.
He's no longer slowed.
Wait, is he sickened? Oh, no.
No, it's just
Katai is sickened.
It will just miss despite the sickened, I see.
Yeah.
Alright, it will lose its slow, as that is the end of its turn. Zian.
First action will be a skirmishing strike.
Alright.
And here comes the strike.
27 to hit will hit. 24 damage is a gnarly slash as it's splitting its leg out one way and its other leg out the other, and using one hand to stand and the other to punch, you can cut right into its hip, and it nearly goes all the way through the spine before it retracts back to retaliate. But do you get away from it? Or do you attack again?
Second action is going to be a grapple.
Ooh, brave.
This is a map. Third action will be to raise shield. That's my turn.
Before it can fully retract, you take the opportunity to grab it underneath, taking its one hand and then hooking it up towards you and holding it as best as you can. Silent as you can.
Drop your sword.
Oh, do you drop your sword, Zian?
No, I have nimble hand.
Oh,
you're right. Yeah, I'm going to have to drop it. Oh well, that's fine.
Okay, you drop your sword onto the ground as it clangs. Jobin, what do you do?
All right. He's going to call on the power of Muchi. We're going to drain Bonnet Familiar 1. There we go. And we're casting another 3-action Force Barrage
Perfect.
on that thing.
It finished off one of them, surely it'll finish off the next one. 4, 3, 5. The first blast goes over Zian's shoulder. Before Zian, you whip it around to expose it to the attacks. The second one strikes into its gut. You hear the cracking of its rib cage. And the last one goes for the neck. And the neck snaps as it hits it. And yet it continues to thrash. It's still alive.
All right, Katai, finish it as he ends his turn.
Oh, these horrors, they just keep persisting. Alright, I'm going to adjust my Dribble Katana to be two-handed.
Okay.
And I strike. Oh, it's tough.
A miss.
I'll reroll that. Hey, nice.
Roll me damage. How would you
14.
all like to do this?
I'll let you guys describe it, because I do not want to talk.
Since his neck snapped and Cian's holding it, just decapitate it.
Oh, perfect. Zian, as you hold it with a shield blocking you from it reaching at you and scratching at you, you push it, hold it at the hips, and its neck snaps as the Force Barrage hits it. As its head hangs, and Ross, you struggle to keep the forbidding ward around Fang. Fang, you reach down with a claw with Beetle to pull its neck outwards, and Katai, you draw the blade, bring it over the top of its neck, and you slash down once. And there is the dull thud and splurge of its head sagging into the ground, before the rest of the body flails, and Zian, you let it go as it splatters onto the ground, dead. And in the silence of the infirmary and the shrine, that is the end of combat.
Mm.
So Ian and I still can't talk.
Correct.
So I feel like we just kind of check on everyone quietly.
It takes everything for you to be able to speak. Well, breathe, I would say. You're only going to be able to be unable to speak for 1 minute, though. But despite that, I assume you move around to go check on your allies?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're the ones that got beat up so horribly.
Well, good job, guys.
That was a close one.
There must be some kind of elemental at work. I swear I clicked just close this door. Ty, where are you going? Get in here.
Oh, infirmary.
Here, I'll look for things.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll look
what-
with you.
What do you expect to find in there?
Bandages, maybe?
Bandages? Guys, wait. All right,
Potions.
Potions.
let's talk about this real quick. So, right, so we got here to the monastery. We walked the path. We did it nice and slow, like we were supposed to. We're at the end of we're past the path. I guess what I'm trying to say is, what's stopping us from just calling it a day, going outside? This place has been here for a long time. It's
The door locked behind us.
Did
We
you hear
can't
it
leave.
click?
We need to cleanse the monastery before we can go.
what's telling you that? Why do you think that?
Got a
We
feeling.
talked to that lady.
What did she?
seemed like
I don't remember her saying we needed to cleanse it before we left.
we need to find information about the Wall of Ghosts thing. That's why we're here.
What can we? Is the information going anywhere?
We haven't found it yet.
Kitai, I get it. You're really strong, and we all admire
Yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
But Cian's really strong too, and he needs to rest.
That's why we're looking for healing potions, so we can
No,
try
he
to heal
doesn't
up.
need. He doesn't need a healing potion. He needs to sleep. He needs to recover.
We're being watched.
We can't
They
leave,
can.
Fang.
They can watch us walk out of here.
We can't walk out of here.
What's stopping us?
The door is locked. There's no.
We'll
we can't
break the
leave.
door down.
On purpose. The shrine has been defiled.
We could fix the shrine tomorrow.
I mean,
We're
if you
not
want to
fixing
try to
anything.
go,
We're not fixing anything if we just keep going and die.
Okay, everybody, calm down. What we're gonna do is just this room is supposed to have medical supplies. It's the infirmary, so let's just take a moment to search. If it has anything useful, then we can
Do
take
healing
it. Lock
potions
up.
expire? How long have they been sitting out?
No, they do not expire.
I don't really know what.
If they're magical,
time-
they don't expire.
This room.
Just take a moment and take a look.
I mean, every pillow you open up, every mattress you look underneath, you just risk exposing everyone to more danger.
We can try to leave if you want, but I don't think the monastery will let us.
The long gashes that line this room are all along the walls. The thick smell hits you all way harder now that you're in here. The shells are battered and broken. They lie in heaps. If you wish to sift through the debris, you can take a minute to do so.
Katai,
Mm.
before we look, let me at least treat your wounds.
Oh,
Takes
sure.
10 minutes,
Yeah.
though.
Okay. Well, you know, last time it took 10 minutes to treat wounds. We got souped.
It has not been an hour
And it
since you
hasn't been an
entered the
hour.
monastery.
Is
That's that
does
green mark. I remember now.
Oh, that's what the green mark is.
At least for mine, it is.
All right. I know I have the debuff on me. Katai, I didn't see the debuff on Katai, so you're still not treatable right now.
I'm trying to remember if we did. I think we did treat Katai. So yeah, I'm
Yeah, we
not
treated
treatable.
Katai, Cien, myself, Beetle, not Fang,
Okay.
and not Jobin.
I mean, I have the debuff, so I
you
was
do?
treated.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
In
Fang.
that case, Katai, do you think you can at least cast one heal on all of us?
What?
Yeah.
If we're gonna leave, then we'll leave and we'll rest. But for right now, since we're in here, maybe attempting to leave might cause an issue. So I'd rather us be at least okay before we leave, before we even attempt to leave. How's that sound, Fang?
I mean, that's fine. You guys just need to know this isn't a suicide mission. If we fail here, everything is lost.
Okay. Just carefully
Check
take a moment to
check
look
the
at all
room,
this
but
stuff.
no one goes any further.
Yeah.
Ross, you spend a minute. The equipment isn't hidden. You're able to find, within coats, small robes, a set of beautiful gloves that, despite everything between black smears of smoke and decay and everything, it shows no sign of blood. There are healer's tools, expanded kits of bandages, herbs, suturing. And yes, within a small coffer, you can find 2 beautiful herb-filled potions with a foxtail hanging off the rope string.
Oh, wonderful. I'll collect the bandages, the 2 potions, the foxtail, the gloves. Collect everything and
They're in your inventory.
come back and Alright, there's some nicer hero tools, 2 potions. About Katai's level in power. Some gloves that I'm not exactly sure. Here, Jobin, you want to look at these and see if you can figure out what that is?
Right.
I'll prompt it for you, but I believe it'll take
It does
10
take
minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah.
And I'll
I
wait.
don't have the ability to do it fast.
I'll wait for
Cien,
you
come
to
here,
say.
I'll give you this potion.
I'll go back in this room.
The bodies churn. The blood smears begin to grow on the ground. The butterfly is still pouring from these creatures. They have not decayed or changed, save the tree.
Do you think it's safe to move those bodies?
Where to?
Outside of this room?
I mean, okay.
Or
Well,
you think
the
it would be easier to
infirmary?
board up in the infirmary instead?
Well, we have to come back here anyway, once we get the head. So maybe it's safer to put them in the infirmary and close that door?
Who's going to do it?
Kuchai will start moving them.
Okay.
Ross will start clearing off and cleaning up the shrine.
Kitai, have you ever
Take that.
pinched a nerve?
Yeah.
You reach
God, it
down,
sucks.
and as you grab towards their head, your hands are filled with the feeling of 1,000 pinpricks in your palms. It's like touching fire. It's like touching something so cold it burns. The body spasms on the ground as you grab it, and your hands are covered in blood butterflies before they turn to liquid and smoke.
Gross. Gross, gross, gross. These aren't gonna be able to be moved. I think we're stuck with them.
All right, then. You think it might be better to hold them in the infirmary then? For now?
Yeah, I guess maybe for now, just in case.
Or do you think we should just attempt to open up the door?
I do not think we should do. Oh, outside. I think we should try. You know.
Well, I mean, we have some reprieve. Let's just think through our options. We can hole up in here, take as much time as needed to perform medicine and bandage our wounds. If something comes, something comes. Hopefully we'll be better off if it does.
I'm worried if these things wake up.
Wait, they're not dead?
I mean, have you seen them? They look like they're still. They're like. I get the feeling they're just defeated and not dead.
Can we shove them in a corner and I'll just set fire to them all?
We tried.
So I tried to touch them. Didn't work.
They hurt to touch.
All right. Beetle. He's going to. I'm going to give some instructions to Beetle. And the instructions are basically very quickly with your horn, scoop them into the corner in one quick motion. So he's going to take a look at this thing right here, and he's going to really quickly just fling it into the corner.
Okay. You scoop downwards, you bring up your horn, and Beetle flings it into the corner.
And he's going to do that with all the bodies.
He doesn't seem to show any signs of hurt. Poof. And the last one can be flung over. And yet still, it is strange. The bodies pile, but they crack and break, but they were already broken. Their limbs were already destroyed when you got here. Their rib cages were already exposed. No damage you've dealt to them makes them look more destroyed. And they don't bleed. It just simply seems as though they've stopped moving. But these creatures, they splatter onto the walls and they break their dead bodies. Do you pile them under the shrine of Pharasma to make it more defiled?
No, they're all this corner right here, stacked in one square.
Okay.
And then
Guess while that's happening, I'll take the 10 minutes to identify.
I'm going
Unusual
to.
gloves.
You start your 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Does anyone have like a little bit of oil?
I don't know if we want to burn it inside the wooden shrine. Next to
Hey,
the
you
shrine of
trying
Pharasma.
to burn down the shrine? Like,
No, I'm trying to get rid of the bodies.
go back.
I don't know if we should set fire to a wooden building. Especially one this old.
I'll attempt to identify the unusual gloves. So I'll throw up the check for me.
Look, if we burn a hole in the wall, boom, we got out of the monastery.
That's a little bit excessive, maybe. You don't want to burn to the ground thing. We need this for information.
Such a fan of
We're gonna go
smoke
back-
so quickly.
No,
We're gonna
Fang
go back
is
to the
is
door.
not. He's thinking about that. Trust me.
We'll go back to the beginning of the door, see if we can get out. If we can't, then we'll have to maybe figure it out.
Fang, will you give me your shield, please?
Fang gives you the pieces of his shield.
So you
It
know
has
how to work
20
on it.
It has 20. I don't know if a shield goes to 0, if it can be fixed.
No,
can.
it's destroyed. Yeah, it's destroyed beyond repair if it's set
Okay,
to 0.
well,
Yeah.
I'll
It
repair
has.
my shield then.
Fang appreciates the gesture. He still hands you the frame that he used to weave the hide around very shoddily because he's not a good craftsman. Um,
I have a shield that CN gave me a few weeks ago.
I could. Who made this?
I have no idea.
Do you know where he got it? Is this the shield you started with?
Steel shield,
Yeah.
that's the one I started with.
Did you buy it from the Iron Poplar?
If that's the only place to get a shield, then probably yes.
Only Smithy and Willowshore.
Yeah, I'm sure she has a mark, right? That she
Mhm.
leaves. So yeah, Fang sees it and he kind of grimaces. But he'll still take it.
Okay.
If you want to put up the check for me
I won't.
with the gloves.
I won't just yet because 10 minutes still needs to pass.
Oh no.
Does anyone else want to start doing a 10-minute activity?
Yeah,
I'll
Fang will start to refocus.
Refocus. Katai.
Can I treat Wounds Fang, or has Fang been treated already?
I don't think
Fang's the
Fang's
only
been
one
treated.
who hasn't been treated.
Okay, Fang, come here. Here's the katana.
Fang should be up 11 more hits than what he's got.
It should be what?
You have 11 more health than what you show.
Are you sure?
The 3-level
Yeah, because
heal.
Katai cast heal.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I didn't see that.
Okay.
And you get 8 from you, Fang.
Not yet.
Sorry.
Not yet.
Excited.
I know
don't get
you.
8 yet.
I know you guys
You
are
might.
all excited to get a 10-minute break in during this trek. As you sit and begin to repair your equipment to try to identify magic, it's wrong. This whole place is wrong. You feel gawked at, open, vulnerable. No matter where you are, and as you rest, Ross, you are in front of a decapitated, destroyed, defiled, and mocked shrine to your own god. She isn't here to watch over you. None of you. And this oppression builds and builds as minutes pass. But yet it stays silent, save for the sound of a creature bigger than Beetle that walks just outside these walls. I would like you all to give me a stealth check.
Can we follow the expert?
No, I'm not.
I don't
I'm
think
not an
anyone's
expert
an expert.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're gonna hero point that.
Oh, these need to be blind, or
Does Beetle need to make a stealth? Oh, he's no.
I don't
Wait.
know.
He's an expert, guys. His name is Beetle, the Beetle of Fate.
Told you he's an expert in stealth. He's like the perfect scout.
Okay. I will roll a check.
Am I still stupefied?
No.
No. It's a tiger. The tiger's coming for us.
You hear before the cracking of some kind of wood. You hear the jingling of pots and the screech of something rattling before there is a low screech from some kind of bird begins to ring out before there is the sickening sound of bone crunching and something being swallowed whole. The creature continues to move along the walls, leaving you all in your shrine.
So that was like a croaky noise. Can I recall knowledge to see if I've ever heard that croak or a croak like it that I would remember?
Go on. It's odd. It sounded like a croak, but it didn't sound like anything you've ever seen before. In fact, if you didn't know any better, Fang, the way that its limbs sloshed around and it did hop, its bones cracked with every leap. It sounded like a toad-like creature, but you swear you heard the swishing of hair, of wood, of thatchwork in pots. It sounds like something that is other than a toad. A defilement of nature. Whether it is already dead and being piloted around, or it's something you've never heard of before. All you know is that it is large and moves quite quickly.
Some kind of toad that's pottery enthusiast.
"10 minutes passes. You may gain your health, and you may roll to demystify. I will prompt it for you. Would you hero point it if it was a low roll, Jobin?
I won't be able to identify for a whole nother day, right? As a failure.
Someone else could though.
Yeah, I won't. So I feel like I'm close enough that an ID
do.
dice might make a difference.
You do feel like you're that close.
All right, I'll do an ID dice then.
By all means, go for it. Okay. These gloves are that is designed for healers. Meant to keep blood off of your hands and organs and diseases away from the person who is treating wounds. You remember these gloves? There was a pair of them within Shinzo's shop. They're healer's gloves.
Okay. All right. I'll post them in chat so people can see them. Yeah, +1 item bonus to medicine, and once per day you can just heal. You can just soothe somebody's wounds for 2d6 + 7 hit points. It's a 1 action interact action.
Those are good.
Yeah. Not bad.
Yeah.
Mm.
Does anybody want them?
I mean, anybody can use them.
Yeah.
Doesn't require.
Who's best at medicine?
I think it's Katai. Good
Who's
check.
most likely to live another hour?
I don't know. You got like 20 minutes in me, I think. I'm not enough.
I have a +12 to medicine. Somebody has them better than.
I have a
Katai wants it.
plus 13.
Just 10.
I mean, I probably should take them,
You
I
should
guess.
give him a good time. Compounding
Yeah.
bonuses equals marker.
Right.
Well, what kind of bonus? This is an item bonus?
Item bonus.
Yeah, it's an item bonus. Yeah.
Blessings
wait.
of rest. Yeah, that's what I was checking.
Yeah, the item we don't.
Oh,
we don't
and
get
we
an
already
item
all
bonus.
have an item bonus to medicine.
Yeah.
The medicine.
So
So
we'll
it's just
be
for an
giving
extra.
someone-
Yeah, it's just an extra 2d6. It's
Okay,
somebody has a
okay.
1.
I don't think we should give him to Katai because Katai.
I think we
I
should give him
mean-
the CN so
I
the CN can
agree.
do it on himself.
CN. Yeah, a CN's probably the best choice
Yeah.
for them.
All right, CN.
Really feel that Ross or Jobin should have this.
Well, it's helpful for both of us because like we're both it's adjacent creatures, so you have to be near someone. You have a lot of movement you can do.
I can do it and still hold a sword and shield and do the soothe effect.
Yeah,
That's like the only benefit that I could have.
Well,
and
that
you're in melee.
Yeah, we would have to.
in spreading out healing sources is a good idea.
Alright.
If Jobin or Ross has it, then we would have to run up to somebody to heal them. I'd rather just have Jobin have a healing potion if he can. Okay, so yeah, here I'll move it to you.
All right.
Okay.
What's next?
So now that we know there is a giant, possibly wizard controlled
Also, I could
amphibian.
refocus while identifying magic because that's the thing that wizards do.
Oh, nice. There you go.
That is a pottery enthusiast outside of the monastery. So maybe our best bet is just kind of hole up in here, be quiet, and fix everyone up as best as we can.
I think we have to wait an hour.
How long does investing take?
It's like an
Yeah,
action.
That's an action.
Yeah, it's action.
I'll just state it otherwise in the item.
All right.
So, how long until everyone's treatment is able to come back up? Like, I know you said that we haven't been in here for an hour, but when is that hour, like... Oh, I hear noises.
What's that?
Oh, no.
I mean, we already did 10 minutes, so I'm assuming it's another 50, 45 minutes.
Do
Yeah.
you guys hear that?
Yeah, I
Where's it
heard
go?
it.
Where's it coming from?
Main gate's just open.
These ones?
Oh, good thing we got the door shut.
Okay. So,
Ugh.
do we want to
peek?
risk? I don't
Yeah.
know.
Gosh, man, the last time we opened the door.
I don't want to open the door. So afraid of doors.
Barricade the door. Barricade the door.
Barricade.
Just-
What?
Nothing to barricade it.
You've got a
What?
decently healthy body.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick peek. Beetle, move out of the way. That way they don't see you when I open it.
Or, no, don't, no. Why would you do that?
Don't you want to know who it is?
No.
It's
Later.
definitely horror movie 101. Let's do.
You want to wait until they come through the door.
I'm fine with that. If they come through the door, then
Quiet, everybody.
It gets quieter and quieter as it seems to move a different direction.
Go towards
We-
the church.
yeah, do we
the
have
the kitchen? I mean, that's already out of direction, right?
Do you open the door to look?
No, I've been known not to. I turn back to see it and think, I don't think we can sit here for an hour.
Ross. If we move on, people are going to die. If we...
Tongue
There-
comes
there's
randomly
two-
wanders into us.
There's two paths before us. We move on and inevitably find something to fight, or we wait here and either A, something comes and we fight it, or B, something doesn't come and we may just save lives.
Hang's right. I mean, we can go out to find the fight, or we can have the fight come to us if there's going to be one.
So you're saying we take an hour
Saying
here?
Yeah.
I'm saying
2 hours.
we take 3, 4, 5, as many as we're afforded.
Might be able to scare off some of these spirits if we can get the shrine fixed.
Do you think it'd be
Go
better
where?
for us to barricade ourselves into the infirmary? Because it seems like there's only one door into there.
Yeah, but there's like 3 windows.
Were there windows?
Oh, the windows, yeah. But the windows
What-
were closed, and we have stuff we can use to barricade.
Barricades doesn't work against spirits, Jobin.
Well, I doubt that. I mean, regardless of where we're at, it's not gonna these walls won't stop the spirits.
And well, it doesn't
Whatever
hurt.
room.
It doesn't hurt
Like,
to
at least in that room, we'll stop things that aren't spirits.
What?
I'll just grab a table in the infirmary, and can I drag it into this room that we're in?
Katai, that's gonna be so loud. The
If I
table's
pick
not
it
gonna...
up. Hey, you want barricades? I got. Well, there's something in this room to use this barricade.
The door opens in the infirmary.
Should you get it shut quick enough?
Close it.
I don't even want to see that. I'm good.
You hear
Vic starts coming towards us. I might go out the other door.
you hear
All right.
I'm gonna drink this healing potion, and then we're gonna
And-
box.
There is another door in the infirmary. It is a pathway. It looks like.
you hear
So
debris
the
being
infirmary
rifled
is
through.
not safe. Yep. Okay. Everything's awful.
Does it sound like it's coming this way, Katai?
Uh.
You got better ears than I do.
Okay. I'll make a perception check.
Zian and Katai, as soon as you get that close to the door, I need you to make me will saves.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh,
No, Katai.
Oh no.
No,
Oh,
Cian.
I have one hero point left. Ugh, do I want to use it on this?
No, save it. Look at yourself.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna save it.
Okay. That's not a critical failure. Both of you, as you move up towards the door, you put your hand on it, you move your ear to listen, and then suddenly, the both of you are slowed. And it's not because your bodies are slowed. Both of you just feel this listlessness. Why were you moving towards the door? Why are you listening? It gives you pause and you're having trouble remembering what you were intending to do with this door. But
that's weird.
then you remember there's a creature. Of course, there's a creature on the other side of this door. You can roll me your perception checks. Zian, you can look through one of the battered holes in the doorway if you wish.
I wish.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I will send you a picture of what's on the other side of the door. Poking, prodding,
Don't
and
describe it to us.
listlessly picking up things before just seemingly dropping them onto the ground. Confused or undecided on what it wants to do with them. Check your DMs.
That's cool looking.
All right, maybe do describe it to us.
As you're staring at it, you don't remember why you are looking at it. It's just a thing. It's just there. Katai, you hear it. You understand it's there. It sounds like a large-sized creature, double the size of you at the very least, with some kind of implement, poking around and throwing things about in the next room. But you don't get a view of it.
He's metal detecting.
Do you both stay close to it, towards the door?
No.
Okay.
He'll
No.
motion Katai to get
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
As you two back away, your minds refocus. You lose your
Without saying
slow.
anything, Cian will point to Katai's sword and then point to the room to the north. And then he'll make, with his other hand, like, with his shield in it, kind of go up to about the height as to what the thing is, if he's able to reach that high.
Is there a giant sword?
He has a sword like you.
It's moved towards the door.
Hey, gang, we either can run or we can fight. What do we want to do?
Cian will stealth towards the door.
Make a
and
decision.
Be in the way.
Yeah, with that Fingal, Beetle will scurry over.
Do you want to open this door just in case we want to run?
No, you don't open doors when you're about to have more fights.
That means there's a way in there.
Yeah, it's over there. I saw it when I opened the door.
Oh boy, guys.
Oh no, close the door. Thing was right. Oh, just was the thing.
Thing is just face palming. He's
Hey,
face
Ross.
palming.
Yeah,
Hey, Ross, you see something over there?
I did. Not anymore.
It lumbered
Alright.
into the kitchens. Zian, you move in front of this door, and you bravely stand in front of it.
Yes. I have my shield ready.
A creature opens the door, and I need everyone in here to make me a will save. The creature is massive, covered in straw bundles. Horrible. It's a towering humanoid, its body bloated and constantly bursting with small red butterflies that flitter away before melting into mist. Its arms are overly long and so broken as if to writhe. They're more like even tentacles at this point. It affords them some unsettling movements as it walks around, and a great reach that you find disconcerting to be anywhere close to this massive creature. They wear clothing. You can see this cape of straw. You can see it's moldy, and they wield a broken blade. A massive broken blade that hovers beside it where it grips. The shattered pieces just float. The most unsettling feature is its complete lack of head, and you realize what this creature resembles. What you fought in the forest. 3 of them, smaller, unformed, unfinished. A wicker cage filled with clouds of butterflies. Yet, it looks in this room. It looks left. It looks right. All of you are slowed except Katai and Beetle.
What about Beetle?
And it simply looks around. It closes the door idly and walks away.
Do I know what that was?
What was that? Yeah, Jobin's gonna.
That was kind
He's
of
gonna-
unexpected.
I
Jobin's
didn't
gonna-
attack.
Roll me recall.
Jobin's gonna recall knowledge on. And he's gonna pocket library this. All right, pocket library. Recall knowledge. Library fates.
Thing's gonna be like, see, even if the fight does come to us, maybe sometimes it just walks away.
Okay. Both of you think. You try to understand what that thing was. Its swollen, deformed body. And you can't think of a single thing it could be. You've never seen anything like it before. But there is one thing. The creatures in the forest. And the creatures that lie dead behind you. They all share the red butterflies. Twisted, broken forms. You both are confident they're in the same family of creatures. What do you do?
By the way, guys, there's a frog with a woman inside of it in the kitchen.
What?
Wait, there's
What?
more of them?
There's a frog roaming the grounds that inside of its mouth, a woman is peeking out of it.
Is she alive?
No.
What kind of
Do you know
monster
who
is
the
that?
woman is?
I didn't look long enough to figure out who it was.
Are there any folklore about a giant frog with a woman.
I'll give you
The
one
type
more
of-
tidbit. By the way, pouring out from the big cage on its back that it rattled with pots was red butterflies. Same out of its mouth. Past her hair.
Kugapti.
What could I?
Kugapti servants, probably.
Oh yeah, everything with the red butterflies.
I mean, I just assume everything is related to. Kuga.
Okay, well, we have that thing that's walking around that seemed to not have any interest, I guess. And then there's that frog that's walking around with the woman in his mouth.
There's one
Um,
important question, Ross. Did either the frog or the woman notice?
No, I don't think it noticed us.
I'm gonna insight Ross.
It was going around the corner when I saw it.
Ross, what do you think the 23 would reveal about you? How you feel about the situation?
Ross is really spooked by what he saw. He has no idea if the thing saw him or not.
Alright, well, so what we did here were the things that were outside came inside and opened the door. So maybe we could just make a run for it. Or maybe the frog in the cage, I'm gonna call him Cage Man. Or how about Broken Blade? That's a cool name. We'll call him Broken Blade.
I want his sword.
What is his sword broken?
That's really cool.
His name is Broken Blade. The blade is broken.
That's
But
pretty
anyways,
cool.
back to the theory. So Fang he gets off Beetle and he starts drawing a circle.
Uh-huh.
But it's actually not a circle. He's drawing the monastery. It's just very circular because he's a bad artist.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So there's two sides to the monastery, right? We've got Broken Blade over here. Points to left. We've got what should we call Frogman?
Oh, Frog Lady.
No, that's
It is that there's a lady in the frog.
Lady Frog.
Okay.
So we got Broken Blade, we got Lady Frog. Maybe.
And you also have Big Spider.
Yes, big spider.
Yeah, but he's over there.
Yeah.
And possible ally. He writes next to his spider drawing.
Yeah, there's also tigers.
We haven't seen the tigers.
Ally question mark.
I don't think the
Well,
spider is an ally.
Okay.
I don't think so either.
Okay, so what if when Lady Frog and Broken Blade were coming in, Broken Blade was like, I'll take the left, and Lady Frog was like, I'll take the right.
Isn't that what you heard right but right up besides us outside over here?
Yeah. They came in over here, and he points to the entrance to the monastery. So we got Broken Blade on the left, Lady Frog on the right. They came in and they high-fived. Broken Blade went left, Lady Frog went right. So what that means is they're probably still going this way, which means we could just run out from here outside of the monastery and recuperate.
Why didn't Broken Blade see us, though?
He had no eyes.
I don't know. Maybe he could smell us?
He had no nose.
He doesn't seem like a very efficient fighter, then.
Yeah,
It is strange.
I could take him.
Not right now, you can't.
How's everybody doing on health?
We're all about half.
Like half.
Okay, why don't we rest here for an hour? Keep the doors closed and keep silent. We go through a round of treating wounds, see where we're at, and then head towards the door. And once we get to the door, we'll try it. If it works, then we it's a little bit better. Maybe we end up leaving. We'll see how we feel at that time. If not, then we continue.
So what I was trying to say is we might have a window of opportunity to just book. Or we could do that. Or, who knows, maybe in an hour or two? Because why would Lady Frog come over here if Broken Blade already cleared it out?
That's why I'm saying we
Oh,
probably
wait.
just...
I just thought of something. What if Broken Blade came here? What if he did sense us, but he took a look at us and he saw, Cian was staring him down. And he's like, I need to go get Lady Frog. So what if him and Lady Frog are on their way right now?
Well, then we better try and have these doors closed and get rested up. I don't know if they're gonna. He also seemed very listless.
Maybe he keeps forgetting where he's going.
All right.
He forgot us?
All in favor of stay and rest, put your hand up. How many hands go up?
Hand up.
And
So I put the hand up.
Hand up.
Okay. Feng is not even going to suggest the other one, though he's pretty sure Jobin would vote twice. Okay. All right. So let's wait it out. Let's try to heal up, and then, get ready for a two-pronged attack from Broken Blade and Lady Frog. So maybe
I should have someone looking out. Yeah.
Kitai, you get that door. Cian get that door. Jobin, go hide in a corner, whatever you do. And Ross, treat everyone up.
We have to wait an hour.
Yeah.
In the gloom, in the quiet, with shadows over your shoulder and weight on your spines, you wait. You bind your wounds. Under the watch of a headless god, you wait. Ten minutes goes by. 20. 30. Scuttling moves and splashing of rivers. They intersperse. The monastery is very much moving, but it doesn't seem like anything comes here again. Once the 40-minute mark passes, you spend 40 minutes listening to the whispers of people in your ear, crying, laughing, screaming. But an hour passes nonetheless. Well, 40 minutes passes, which is long enough between purifying the Great Willow Shrine and taking 10 minutes in here for the hour to pass to allow you to treat wounds again. You do not feel safe.
Yeah, I figured.
I think we just take
we,
10 minutes.
We
10
never
minutes.
felt safe.
We take 10 minutes for treating people's wounds together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
We do 3, right? So I do 1, Katai does 1, and Jobin does
So
1.
it'll take 20
Yeah.
minutes total, because we can do
I can
3
do
at a
one.
time.
Well, I don't
For
think
you, Russ.
Jobin's only missing 11 HP, and maybe I want to see that sheet room. So if I go down, I need to get an actual wound removed. I don't know if that makes sense.
That's true. No, that makes sense.
The main person who needs to get treated is Katai, so she can stop being wounded too.
Mm-hmm. Don't fail.
You can also increase the DC to 20 to heal for more.
I'm not an expert yet. You have to be
Oh,
You have to
trained
be an
in the
expert.
ways.
If you're an expert.
Yeah, so if you're an expert.
Also, maybe after this place is done, maybe continual recovery is a good idea. For at least one person.
They have to be
Maybe.
an expert. They have to be an expert in medicine to get it.
There's a lot of feats I need to take.
All right, I'll take care of Fang.
Yep. No pressure on the continual recovery.
I
Maybe
mean,
one
you're
day.
a wisdom character. You know, you can get it.
I'm covering other. We have 3 people that do medicine.
You're one of them. Congrats.
No, I'm not one of them. I'm saying we have 3 other people.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh,
That's
Oh, here, I'll point it.
yikes.
oh, yep. That's unfortunate.
Yikes.
Jobin.
That's for Fang.
All right.
Critical success. That's 4d8.
48.
Who needs to treat wounds?
Fang is the last one, I believe.
Yeah,
No,
I just did
got-
Fang.
No,
I just did
Jobin
Fang.
didn't.
Oh, you just a Fang? Then I think we're good. What's your name? Ross failed, so I still have my wounded too.
Do you have any?
You don't have any hero points left?
Nope.
Yeah, you have
Oh, God.
ID dice.
I did.
Yeah.
That's.
It's a 50%
You
chance
yeah,
failed
to
by
remove
3.
wounded 3.
Yeah,
Very well.
I'll-
You just need a 3 on it.
You just need a 3. It's very easy.
Nope.
Oof,
Oh.
that's tragic.
Oh.
Oh well.
I'm feeling the effects of the shrine being
Wait.
broken.
Oh. Wait, you did the
All right.
recap? Is that a D6 or did you take an extra hero point?
I took an
So
arrow
yeah,
point.
you take that
And you
hero
used
point.
all 3?
Yeah, I turned out to. I really thought we were about to die when that thing opened the door.
We're down bad.
All right. Well,
Wait.
All right.
Katai, heal. I think you should heal 2 yourself.
Yeah, because if you get the max
If you get
HP,
to full
Sure.
health, you remove the wounded.
you remove wounded as well.
I only have 2 of those left.
Yeah, but you're
And there's
wounded.
there's
you're-
3, and there's 3 bosses still
You're-
around.
You're wounded 3.
You might as
I'm
well be
wounded
at full
2.
health and wounded cleared before we fight Spider, Lady and the
No,
Frog,
Spider might be an ally.
and Broken Sword.
Broken Blade
Broken Braid.
and Lady Frog.
Lady Frog, my bad.
If you guys think I should, I will. I just after this, I'm gonna have 1 font left.
I think you should.
I think we all assist.
Okay. All right. Well,
I mean, we got the healing gloves if we need it later.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous doing that, but I will if you think it's what's best.
Yeah, I
2.
think
Yeah, do 2 on yourself. Yeah.
Oh, I feel so much healing.
And you're at max.
All right. Remove that wounded. All right.
Feel safer looking at you.
So did someone treat Zian?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, Zian, I'll help you out. Hold still.
I can do it.
Okay.
You sure?
But I'm trained in it now because human is awesome.
Special item.
Except I gotta put all these items in my hand. Just do it. You don't have a healer's toolkit on your character. Yes, I do.
Yeah, it's
Might
a
need-
little buggy.
You might need to like remove that one and put a new one on, because I think there was an update that like a while ago that if that was on there from like the beginning, it's not the same coded one anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's got a different name now.
Yeah, it's like there was like healing tools and then like healing tool or something like that.
It's Elu's toolkit now.
Yeah.
Give me that roll, and I want to see you all continue.
Oof.
Oh well.
You want to spend ID die?
Yeah, that D4.
Mm-hmm.
Probably
You
a good
just need a
idea.
2. You just need a 2.
There's that 3.
2d8.
10 HP.
Hey. That might be one hit. That might be the difference between one hit, you know?
All right.
Okay.
I await you.
Do we bolt for the door, or do we press on?
Well,
I
either
think we
way, if
should
we go
press
to the
on.
door and it works, then we leave. If we go to the door and it doesn't work, then we went to the kitchen before, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Ross wants to fix this shrine. I mean, it's an insult at him.
So the only way to fix this shrine, we need to get the head. To get the head, we need to go to up the tree
Yes.
where the spider is.
Fang can just ask for it back. He already says it was a friend.
I know. I said it could be.
All
A
right,
friend.
so
I trust you.
Probably not a friend.
north. Okay, who do you think's worse, Broken Blade or Frog
Alright.
Lady?
Guys, I'm gonna be
Go
real with
slow
you.
on him.
I need to pop off. I'm like I'm
Yeah,
falling
it's
asleep
okay.
over here. I'm asleep for a sec.
I
I trust
appreciate
you
you
with my
lingering
life.
as long as you
Go
could.
go forth. Go forth and conquer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, good night.
No
Right.
worries. Good night. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I think the guy
mean-
with the sword is worse.
You think?
I think.
You think
I think.
so?
I think so.
Which one do you think was clumsier?
Guy with the sword.
I would
I
rather
also think we
find
need to get to the tree with the spider to get the head and bring it back here. But there's a few more hurdles in the way now.
All right. Well, so let's think about this, right? So if we go towards Broken Blade, we gotta go through the foliage.
No, there's a door on the other side.
There's like a path on the other side.
Yeah, there's a door on the other
Okay.
side, so we can
But
stay on
it's
the
a
path.
path we haven't been to.
But we
If we
see.
If we go towards the Lady Frog, we've already cleared all that stuff out.
Yeah,
Aren't
I don't.
aren't the monks still there from drinking the tea?
No, I
They-
thought
No, they
but
faded.
they
Faded.
They faded to dust.
But the food is still there.
Did you open know what the frog was from the description Ross gave?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
You believe that it's in the same family of creatures as the creatures that are dead in front of you, or at least defeated, and that thing with the broken blades.
Well, go back.
Mm-hmm.
What did you just say?
The
These
frog
things, they're-
creature.
Yeah, no, about these things.
They are.
You said dead, then you quickly said defeated. Are they dead or are they
Well,
defeated?
No.
Well,
He's been saying they've been defeated since the beginning.
Yes. They
guys, I really think we should set them all on fire.
They do not look as though there is no sign that you could tell that they are dead. They are simply no longer moving.
That's why Jopin was so freaked out about staying inside this room and was kind of leaning towards going to the infirmary.
Why don't we just light them all on fire? And
Because we don't want to burn up the shrine.
Yes, or cause attention to this room.
The shrine's already destroyed.
We're trying to fix it.
Yes, it could be fixed.
You were there, Feng, for when Zihui, the founder of the monastery, appeared as a ghost and asked you all to purify the shrine and the other shrines within the monastery.
Purify with fire.
Okay.
I'll need a decision one way or another.
All right. We can either go left route or right route. Left route is Broken Blades. Right route is Frog through Kitchen.
I
So
don't think we should go through the kitchen again, to be honest.
I don't
Yeah.
want to go through the kitchen either.
What?
Okay.
Okay. All right. It seems like we're going left.
It was bad,
Yep.
man. It was
Yep.
bad.
It's real bad.
all right, left.
Are you guys ready? Any preparations before I open this door?
Jobin has his weapon out.
I have the prayer beads out. I'm ready.
I have my shield raised.
Okay, here we go.
Empty. Picked through. Abandoned.
Do I hear anything unusual?
Give me a perception check. Other than the sights and the smells that you're used to being acrid and horrible, around the monastery you swear in the distance, though it's hard to hear over the literal whispers in your ear. No. But the door to the north is open when it wasn't before.
Assuming it's big enough for a giant thing to get through.
Big enough for a large-sized creature, yes. You find, as you turn this elbow, amongst the musty, molded, and gross area, another door. A door of which you have not entered before. And another pathway that leads into the courtyard.
Can we see the spider from here?
You lean out the side and you look. The massive 100-foot tall Sugi tree that towers over this overgrown courtyard, bathing this monastery in its shadow. It glistens with coils of rot and decay. It spreads up from the several of the tree's roots, winding along the trunk. And while many of the branches above are thick with the immense spider webs, you don't see it. But there is a large silver-bladed axe that lies embedded in the side of the tree trunk about 4 feet off the ground, with crusty rivulets of black sap glistening and running down from the wound. But there's some...
The Fang just kind of like mutters, "We need to remove that axe."
At the base of the tree is a person. A figure. It's hard to see them with the tree in the way. But as you look at them, they appear to be hunched over. They wield in one hand a blade, and their back sprouts multiple strange tails. Black smoke pours from their face as they are chopping at the roots of the tree. Tenderly, lovingly, picking at it, prodding the bark where the black coils are. They are moving around the tree, and thus you do not see their token at the moment.
Wait, so it looks like they're I've done work on trees, you know, I spent that time at the one shrine. Does it look like this figure is trying to help trim and clear the tree of its ailment, or does it look like it's trying to harvest the tree?
Make me a perception check. For a sense motive. Worse, Fang. As you look over towards the tree and see them prodding with their sword, carving into the tree and the bark, you can see them tenderly taking care of it. The coils of rots and decay it's being opened to. It's a mockery of someone lovingly taking care of the tree. but they're doing it in the absolute worst way. It's more like they're feeding or making it exposed to this corruption, this rot, this sickness. And Fang,
Okay.
wrapped around its waist, you see the tatters of robes. They wear nothing from stomach up. Their body is twisted and mangled, clung to the bone. It's a kitsune. No fur left on their body.
Do I recognize anything about the kitsune?
Yeah. The way she moves takes care of the tree. Though it's the worst kind of caretaking you've seen. You hear humming coming from her socketless, empty eyes filled with black smoke. A familiar hum when you two were beside the willow tree. She cleaves another piece off. What do you do?
I'm gonna try to stealth to this corner.
Thing's kind of like stunned. When Ross tries to step away, he grabs Ross on the shoulder and kind of pulls him in close. Ross.
It's fine.
You know how to, like, put someone to rest.
I know Barrow rights. So we'll have to be willing, though. Can't force something to. It's judgment.
What if she doesn't know what she's...
We'll have to tell it then. Show it the way. Try to ask elemental.
You hear her call. You hear her voice from the courtyard.
Fang, it's time to come down. It's getting dark. Come down, Fang. You'll catch a cold.
Fang is gonna get off Beetle, and he's gonna start walking into the courtyard.
Careful, Fang.
You walk under the tree. As you do, you hear,
Who's there? Who's...
as she steps
I'm right here.
from the side. And you see her for all that she has become. No fur left on her but the few tails that spring from her back. Her muscles tight, deformed. Her face in pain, but her voice tender, though a little hoarse as her spine has cracked up its back.
Excuse me. It's my boy's birthday. Can you please leave?
It's me. I'm here.
The smoke that billows from the kitsune's eyes cock, shudder.
Do I know you?
And we'll go to break. All right. With that nonchalant thing, we'll be back in 15, and we will continue where we're at. Hope you guys are having a good time. You guys hanging in there?
All right. Yep.
All right. See you soon.
Yeah, you can say that.
Without further ado, let's bring us back over to the Tan Sugi Monastery.
So Fang is going to kind of take a leap forward, and with that, he's going to change shape.
Okay, yeah, by all means. As you do, the shadow of the beautiful, horrifyingly marked Tansuki tree hovers over you. Again, those disgusting coils of black-green run deep into its roots. And you can see where this kitsune has picked and prodded and pulled at each of the various pieces of this tree to expose its wounds as she stands close to it. She looks up towards the top of the tree, excitedly, before looking down confused as you all approached. The whole monastery is bathed in its shadow, and as black smoke pours out of her empty eye sockets and her nostrils, she seems confused as you change into this small form. She has no lips to smile with, no eyes to look deeper at you. Instead, it's just a rattling of teeth, confusion.
Who are you? My boy is there. He is playing. We don't get to play much anymore. I think he takes after his father. That's okay. I just want to show him and his sister the beauty of the world.
Fang's just gonna
Go on. Go on.
Fang's just gonna kind of like come closer. This is spider looking at me. Can I sense motive the spider?
You begin to move forward, and the one thing that you can notice with no sentiment of check needed is that she is gesturing to that spider as though it is her son.
Yeah.
Those of you who are not under the tree can't see the thing for all that it is, but it nestles so very high up in the tree, cradling the head of Pharasma's statue inside its webs and inside its long legs. It stares down at you, Feng. You can see its mandibles begin to clack together. the beautiful markings along its fur are wondrous. You don't think it has good intentions for you.
I think he'll step back. And he'll look at his mom, and he'll just be like, "That's not me, I'm me." And he'll kind of like wave his tail.
She looks taken aback as her tails also begin to flap into the air. But as she does, they're just bone. And you hear the sickening crack of them hitting each other instead of brushing against each other.
You must be. Yes, you must be here. You're from Kukapati. You're trying to trick me. Take care of this tree. Take care of this monastery. Until I'm dead.
Thing's going to I feel like all of his equipment kind of like morphs into him when he changes shape. So, man, it's gonna be kind of gross, but like, bones are gonna crack, and he's gonna reach in somewhere, and he's gonna pull out the rope that was given to him by the tree spirit that she once gave to the tree spirit.
Okay. As you pull this out, this given to you by the Great Willow himself, you begin to move forward. And she looks, again, startled. Furiously confused by this. It's wrong, it would seem. She seems dismayed.
I haven't taken my son to see the Great Willow yet. I haven't. Where did you get this? What are you?
The willow gave it back to me, as we once gave it to him.
Give me a diplomacy check. As she begins to step forward, and the spider begins to reveal itself from its position.
I really wish I had some hero points. What's the dice?
Ooh.
Oh.
She sneers and pulls her tails backwards and brings out the blade as it's cutting into the tree of the Tan Sugi.
No. You're one of his creations. You're here to stop me. You want me to free you, don't you? Yeah. Let me free you.
And she will draw the sword.
Can I do something as she does it?
What would
I
you like
guess
to
we're
do?
running to initiative.
Yes, you had time. What would you like to do?
See that she might harm her own flesh and blood. I'd draw the scroll of sanctuary and cast it upon Fang.
Okay, that's fine. You're more than happy to do that.
Well, I guess I have to roll to find,
The eyes flicker, and you hear the chitter of the spider 50 feet above. And you hear her say,
No, no. Let me, little Fang. Take you to see your sister next.
and with that, are we okay to roll initiative?
I mean, if they're going to attack me, then yeah, that's what we gotta do.
It looks like she's gonna. All right. Very well. Not how, well, definitely one of the ways this could have gone. But here we go. The dice tell a story. She pointed it out, and thus this creature does not roll initiative with stealth. Consider that a blessing for you all. Okay. Aw, isn't that precious? Fang and Fang are going right beside each other. Alright. The massive creature that huddles within the tent. Oh, I apologize. Who would like to control Katai before we do anything else? Anyone? You don't mind? Alright.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Sounds good. Tossing it over to you. Okay. The spider, furious. Despite Fang's wants and wishes for her son, its eerie flexibility is shown as it squeezes through this space for large-sized creatures, despite it being huge. Arachnophobia warning. As it begins to skitter down the bulk of the tree.
Jobin's not happy.
I know Jobin's not happy. It will stride down to 20 feet. And from there, it will spin dual webs between itself and gather them from round. And it will fire a web at Fang.
Need a will save if he's being targeted because of sanctuary.
I'm sorry. Will save? Okay. Natural 1 for 12.
Creature wastes its action and can attempt to attack the target for the rest of the sanctuary's duration.
Yep,
Okay.
Yeah, 22.
The creature rears back as it lets out a long cry. It then will instead shoot at you, Ross, with the web.
I think it'll still have a map though, right?
I don't believe so because it loses the action, right?
Yeah, it just wastes.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Ross, as you move up and begin to pull out this long sheet of parchment in the middle of this courtyard where there's decayed, disgusting mud around you, you are shot by this massive web. You feel your arm stuck to the ground, your other arm tucked to your chest, and you're thrown down towards the ground as you're covered in it. You're still standing, but you're tilting at an oblong angle, and you are immobilized. That'll be its turn. Fang is going to rush forward post haste with fury in her eyes as she swings down.
You made my boy upset, little young.
And she will swing at you.
Will save.
Critical success with a 34.
Sanctuary. Yeah.
Nope, you're not protected anymore.
All right. Your sanctuary ends as she bursts through it with her magical blade and strikes you. Critical hit.
Yep.
She'll deal 40 slashing damage on the first strike as she cuts at you like weeds out of a garden. Oh.
Take 5 more?
Yes.
Yeah, because I'm tiny little fox right now.
Oh no.
She'll then bring down the blade and attack again. That's a hit, isn't it?
At least it's not a crit.
$11 damage. As she
Oh,
slashes
good.
one, cutting her son's blood across the ground. And then with another slash to pierce through and then run it down. You fall unconscious as you hear her say over you with very hushed tones.
You want to trick me? Fiend.
Katai, what do you do?
Alrighty. Fang's in danger. Also, Fang's since he's down, he goes right before.
Fang.
Fang.
Sounds good.
Dang. So he'll go after Katai, so maybe he can get up and run away. Alrighty. 30 feet. Okay, she's gonna first stride.
Sounds good to me.
He's in 30 feet. Stride again or stabilize Fang. She has stabilize, so you want to get stabilized, Fang?
I mean, yeah, but I don't know what good it will do, so do what you think is best.
I'll get him up.
You'll give him up?
Yep.
Alright, in that case, guy's gonna... Yeah, I guess she'll stride up. Stride again. And then... we'll say she casts shield.
Someone known as Carsophona has dropped one for Ross and one for Zian.
Oh, snap. Carsophona.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Alright, that's Katai's turn.
Jobin. That's a big fucking spider.
Yeah. It's not like that. Well, he's gonna go ahead and cast haste on Cian, you want it?
Yeah, I'll take haste.
Alright.
Jobin. Fang. You're both granted an ID dice by Raptor.
Oh boy. Alright.
All right. Haste.
Alright. And then last action.
Wait, do you guys see it? The circle.
Circle of status effects, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just need one more to complete it.
He's gonna stride up to get out of line of sight with this spider. So just instead of run over to here.
Good call. That's your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Zian.
Ian looks at Jova and says, "That's a big spider," and then grins and
I don't
runs up.
see it. It's not here. It doesn't exist.
Okay, so for my haste action, we're going to take that move for free. I'm just going to figure out where I want to be. I'm going to go right here. First action will be to get Fang up, so I got to figure out where the heck it is. Healer's gloves are going to do the 2d6 plus 7. Fang, you get minimum. Enjoy.
Thank you.
All right, second action. Is there anything I can do to get Ross out of being immobilized? Like, can I
Okay.
cut the webs?
Particularly for this web, it actually has its own rules with web trap and whatnot, right? It is an escape. So you need to help escape.
Can I do a pry open with it?
Yes.
And I do it with a weapon in my hand.
I'd say yes as long as it can do slashing damage. If you critically fail, you'll also be immobilized as you're caught in the webs.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Sounds good to me.
So, do I need to target the spider for this, or...
I would, yeah.
Okay. Here you go, Ross. Maybe. Yeah, that works.
28? I can see if that meets its DC. It's a nasty spider. Yep, you're good. Okay, you bring down a flaming, smoking blade, and you slash at the most concentrated tendrils of webs. And Ross, you are mobilized? You're mobilized.
And then my last action, we're going to do a skirmishing strike on Feng's mom.
Oof! Ow! Said that with your whole chest, didn't you?
I did.
Alright, go
Has
for
Fang
it.
told us that it's his mom?
Nope.
I mean, he called her mom openly, but
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right, yeah.
And damage.
Where do I want to... And then I'm going to move... 1, 2.
Ziyin, you slash at her, and you get close. I'm just gonna say because you have the smell, because you understand everything, you realize something. This woman, this kitsune, smells exactly like the sagebane you fought before.
Okay. I will move here. That's my turn.
Works for me. Alright. Ross.
I recall knowledge the spider.
Go for it. What do you want to know?
Any particular active abilities I should be wary of?
Yes. If it is able to web something, you know that it can use its large forelimbs to grab the web and throw the person within the webs.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds bad.
What next, Ross?
I'm going to I'm gonna armor up.
Okay.
hell yeah.
Your bones move from your insides to your outsides. Ossifying your physical form, you now have an armor of bone. Is that your turn? You got one more action, you can recall knowledge again.
Ew.
What do you got?
What's guidance thing? Maybe you can get through. Turn.
All right. The spider. It will descend. But not first. It will shoot a web down. A web down towards Ross.
All right. Before it does that, Fang conscious, barely alive.
Mhm.
His tail starts to wag really, really fast,
Oh,
and a cloud of smoke. Well, not smoke. It's like an actual cloud. He wouldn't use smoke, obviously. A cloud of cloud. It's made of cloud. The cloud is made of cloud, guys.
yeah, storm cloud, I assume.
Um. Yep. Encircles Ross, making him hidden
Ooh.
for a round.
All right, I'm gonna make a flat check to see if we can hit. I will not. It will fail. As it tries to shoot towards it, your tail throws out the storm cloud, and it will over the ground just beside. It lets out a chitter of anger before it will crawl down the way. Now, usually when spiders move, there's a shudder or a small amount of tapping. Instead, there is a booming for each of these four limbs, as leg by leg by leg, the tree shudders under its weight and power, as it is angry and defiant. It will land at the base of the tree, crawling down onto the courtyard, and it will turn and bite Zien with its massive fangs. With map. 31.
It gets me.
All right.
31 with map. Oof.
It will sink into your shoulder, injecting a venom pumping it into your blood. You feel as it throbs into you. We'll see if it sticks. Oh, yes, it will. All right. Now, poison affects you on the start of your turn or during this attack?
As soon as you fail it,
Perfect.
diseases have an onset.
5 poison damage. And it feels like it's going to get worse. Fang.
All right, I'm prone. Man, and I'm in a whirlwind of emotion. I would like to not be a tiny fox anymore, but that costs I think the action to get out of it. I am also near death.
Yeah, you just gotta get out of there, man.
Okay. Fang will stand up. And he will limp away.
Okay. You limp away as fast as you can, moving into the foliage, and she will scream towards you.
No, I'll cut you up now, before you can grow and fester.
So this is like pretty thick brush, right?
Yeah, it's unkept completely.
Okay, I'm gonna try to like find a pocket and burrow like into it and like hide. If
Yeah.
that's okay.
Yeah, give me a stealth check. Oh,
My tail is just sticking out.
I'm telling you, Fang. It's telling you a story right now. I don't think Fang has
Yeah,
hearts
I
in it.
know. I don't feel my heart in it either. Beetle's not okay with what just happened.
Yeah.
So, his independent action, he's gonna try and forward. His movement is 35 feet. That's his turn. That's my turn.
All right. Fang is gonna move forward, chasing you down. Dipping, dodging, going on 4 legs, moving in and between, rushing down towards you. She will reach down and say,
Like a weed.
and she will dig into the dirt and pull you out by the tail.
Katai will yell, "Don't do this to your son. You're making a mistake."
She reaches down and she plucks for things, ripping and tearing and making blood splotch across your fur. And as she does, she stares at you, Fang, as though when she leaves this circle and enters the foliage, the wilderness, she looks around confused. But it doesn't stop her. Save for when she reaches down, scooping to find your tiny pest form. And instead of pulling you out, she plucks wet, muddied, gross, black sludge like straw. One of them falling to pieces between her hands, the other 3 little foxes. 2 of them the size of children, one of them a humanoid kitsune. The smoke dims for a second, and she is slowed. Before she retaliates towards Katai, rearing over and punching, then throwing out the twin tails out of her back as a kitsune. She's gonna stunning flurry you, because she is a monk.
Oh boy, not this again.
Uh-huh.
Alright, she has her shield up.
First swing. 27. Second swing.
Alright.
They count as the same strike. 28.
Yeah, both hit.
Alright. They will both hit Katai in retaliation. Alright, 23 damage in total. No crits, luckily, so no brawling critical. But Stunning Flurry will go through. So Fortitude for the Stunning Flurry. And secondly, I will need 2 saves against Sagebane.
Alright, so then take this one and this one.
All successes.
Alright, success. All successes.
You're all good. Alright, she loses her slow. That's her 2 actions for the turn. Katai, how do you retaliate?
Alright. Yeah, maybe she'll do this. I feel like she probably would save this for the fight against the broken blade person, knowing her, but maybe it's be worth it now. We'll have her just strike it for now. Strike the other. All right.
– 22 will miss.
Oof. All right. She's going to then release the grip, release one-handed grip onto her katana.
Mm-hmm.
So change the grip to one-handed, free, and then try and reposition Fang away from her. So. It would have had map too, so it would have been 5 minus in that.
Okay.
But to move Fang probably closer to Jobin.
Still a success. All
right. And then she'll attack. She like attacks with two hands, slashing down, missing. Releases the grip, pushes Fang out the way, and then rolls around to come around with it with one hand.
Okay.
With map. This will be map 3 actually, because the reposition. Oof.
By all means.
Oh. No.
Critical
All right,
miss.
that's a turn.
Okay. The clang against the other blade strikes. Sparks fly into the air. Jobin.
All right. All right, let me see here. Yeah, maybe it'll be work. Oh no, I already used that already, so I can't use it again. Can I seek a tie from right here? I can. Okay. Probably should like that too. We're just gonna go ahead and cantrip. We're gonna needle darts. Well, she's giving me the same kind of vibe as the other one, so he's gonna try and frostbite her.
Okay. $27.
All right, that's a success. Takes half.
All right. Is that your turn?
One action left. We'll recall knowledge on her.
Okay. What would you like to know?
What happened with the slow thing?
Mm-hmm.
And is there a way to repeat it?
From what you can understand, physical objects from the past, as this is a tortured undead. Clearly, she is under some kind of disillusion or problem that has kept her here. You can see that there is a mark in her chest. You can see she is decayed. And you get the very strong feeling she was burned to death. You don't know exactly what can be used, but a reminding of her death, that she is actually dead and has been raised against her will, or a way for her to realize that her son is here and not a giant spider or the tree, will confuse this undead.
All right. Dribble will yell that out as he's casting the frostbite, and that'll be his turn.
Zian.
I'm going to delay to after Ross.
Ross.
Okay. I'm gonna step because it looks dangerous.
Yep. You're not wrong.
Oh man, it still doesn't think we're flanking.
I don't think you should stay in melee with it. It's okay if I don't have flag.
The alternative is going to Fang's mom, okay? And I'll take my look with the spider. I understand it. Alright, I'm gonna guidance you. And the spider. I'll take it. Dang soul.
$29.
Okay, half damage.
Half damage. Alright, it takes 4 void damage. Spirit damage, sorry. Yeah, void. That's void. Perfect. What's next?
Nope, that's it.
That's
everything.
it? Zian, what you got, buddy? You were face to face with a spider that is the
Oh.
size of an ogre.
That's okay. First thing we're going to do, he waves his hand over his sword to give it a little bit more punch.
Perfect. No stupefaction.
Second thing we're going to do is make the spider his prey.
All right.
And third action, I was going to move, but I don't think I'm going to do that now. So we're going to do a twin takedown on it.
All
and
right.
see what happens.
Fuck around and find out kind of mood, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
Crits.
for it.
great.
Thanks for the flank.
Oh, yes.
All right. You take the moment. Undead. Impossible creatures with rib cages open, screaming in your own voice. That's incomprehensible. But a spider, that can be tracked. You bring your blade back as you've been watching it the whole time. You draw it, you wait for it. You see as it moves to understand with its many eyes that it has an ally or enemy behind it. It goes to lunge towards you for another bite, and you swing through the air. And you hit its forelimb, and you cut right through, severing its entire two front limbs and heading deep into its face. You slash multiple eyes out as you dig deep with your flaming blade as it lets out a screech and pulls back as blood spills onto the ground as it rears and its massive forelimb splits in two. It begins to hobble backwards as it is immediately bloodied and badly injured from one strike.
Okay, here's the second attack from that.
No! Go for it.
Okay,
Oh,
fair.
okay. That's fair.
It all bounces out.
Yeah.
And then my third. Wait, that's hunt. So all I got left
Last.
is the haste action. Yeah.
And your haste action.
I might as well just swing on it because I don't think I'm going to move.
Go for it.
As well. Use that guidance.
Yeah, I'll use guidance on this.
Okay.
I got to roll really high. Ouch.
Miss. Okay, is that
That's
your
your
turn?
turn.
All right. Now you are poisoned, correct? That would proc now, right?
I think
At the end of your
so.
turn, you make the save, and then depending on if you pass it or fail the save, then you take whatever the new result is.
Yeah. That's a success. So you go down a step, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you are cured. As you're able to kind of reach into your shoulder and bring your blade up to it. All right. Digging out the venom, the spider hobble backward on its 7 legs. It will then jump forward at you in retaliation. Fangs up front. 23.
I will. Yeah, I'll use my reaction on that so we make a mess.
Okay, it slams its giant skull into your shield. The mandibles peek over the top of it and try to sink into your flesh. And though they flail and twitch, they do not meet. It brings down, again, its full weight, pushing over your shield and into your chest. Dealing 15 damage. And I'm going to need another saving throw against the venom. Well done. And it will bite again. For a 25. And that is map
Can't
minus
stop
10.
that one.
Alright.
Can't stop that one.
That'll be another 20 damage. And another fortitude save. This time it is able to push and overpower your shield. It pins you onto the ground.
Nah, I'll take the damage.
You take the damage? Okay. 6 damage. You go up? You up or down?
I'm up.
Through everything, you feel your glutes giving out as you step back with one foot and you push with your shield with all of your might. You are on bent knees as an ogre spider is looming over you and pushing down and sinking its fangs into you. But yet you still do not fall. Fang! What do you do?
All right. Hmm. Been thinking about this, and I still don't have much. Yeah, maybe it's just to run for that. Let me do a little bit of measuring here. Job really wants me to run.
No. I'm my mouse just.
Maybe I just pull out. Or maybe if I click this, it'll let me do it. I'm gonna stride first. Oh, it's 10 feet up. Great. All right. So, Fang's going to stride.
Okay.
Emanation
Two.
reports from you.
Yep.
He's gonna stride to right here. And he's just gonna like, I don't even think he like really intends to do this, but he kind of just like inhales really deep, and he begins to yell, and he says, "I don't know why this is happening, or why you're doing this, or why you're so confused, but it's me, and something happened to you, and I don't know what to do." And he just lets out a big yell.
All right. She let out a fortitude save. Ooh, cinematic. She is struck by it in the blast. Roll me damage. You watch as her form is shredded in multiple parts by this. You watch as she begins to pull back. She turns her head towards you, snapping it to the side. Her tails begin to fall down to the ground. Her neck twitches. And she looks around to the sky.
Fang, don't be upset. I want to protect you. I can hear you.
She looks around confused. Is that your turn?
Let's sing, Beetle's gonna go take on the imposter. I'm sure he's yelling at it in Beetle speech that he's not me and that I'm me.
Bee speech versus beat speech.
Beats.
If I was gonna be thinking, it's gonna be drinking some Beetlejuice tonight.
You got that attack coming?
No, there's no attack.
Oh, I
He only
apologize.
had a stride.
All right. Fang is slowed one from what you were saying to her, and she is going to once again kind of look around. She looks up towards the tree, though, Fang, confusedly, instead of towards you for your voice.
I hear you. Don't be upset. I'll take care of everything. We'll go see Father.
And she will swing down at Katai.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I need to remove this. I
Oh.
don't have that on there.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
go for it.
Tail strike.
Miss. Oof.
Tail strike.
Oh man, missed by 1.
Well done. She does seem confused. That checks out. And then she is going to stride towards the tree, looking for Fang. She goes down on all fours to do so. Fang, Katai, I apologize. What do you do?
Well, she's running over there back to the tree. Despite it looks like it's taking care of, it's gonna really hurt Cian soon. And Ross is there. Beetle's there. Spider's there. Yeah, she would need to take two actions to get next to the Fang's mom, and one action to get to the spider. Let's see what does this do? Okay, no. All right. Oh, you have to use one of your things on that. Cian has not been battle medicine yet today, right?
Not yet.
Okay. All right, she's gonna start making her way over to Cian, because he's definitely gonna need it because he's probably gonna go down from the poison. Does this thing have
If you hold, I can make my way over there better than she can make her way over to me.
Okay, yeah, she'll delay until Cian's turn.
Jobin, what do you do?
All right. So I'm gonna swallow. Take a deep swallow, and he's gonna stride out from around the corner. Avoid looking at the giant spider, and he's gonna look at at Fang's mom. Do we know Fang's mom's name?
Fang.
Fang never talks about his mom.
All right, so I guess he would say, Fang, that's your son is not in the tree. It's not that spider. You were burned, and you died. And you're being manipulated right now. You have to think. Remember who your family was. Remember the iron pot blacksmith. Remember.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Right. Diplomacy. Oh, he's a 0 point on it.
Go for it. Okay. She turns around.
You're alive. My husband. Willowshore. The Great Willow. It's been so long. Just the path to stop the lumbers. Protect the tree.
Her hand reaches towards the silvered blade of the axe lodged into the Tan Sugi.
On the wind. Did they already come? Where is my beetle?
What do you do, Jobin?
His last action, he's gonna acknowledge that there's a spider there, and he's gonna think really hard that if things go south, what will be the best way to get away from it. So he's gonna recall knowledge.
All right.
The spider.
What would you like to know about an ogre spider?
All right, does it have a reactive strike?
As big as an elephant that it is, and with the reach of one's trunk. No. It does not have reactive strike.
Okay. All right. He's a little more relieved now that he can, if it got close to him, he can actually run away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. That's his turn.
Jobin.
Yeah, he will yell that out. Make sure everybody knows that he's kind of slow. You can get away from it.
All right, it's good to know. Okay, that's Rousey's splash on the end.
Okay.
Hopefully that will keep the poison at bay.
Nine HP.
Right.
It's already been added. That's turn.
Turn.
Zian, what do you got? You're muted?
Yeah, I'm trying to measure, and I
Moved
screwed
instead.
that up. Yeah.
That's 20 feet.
I mean, if you
You don't
killed
have
it.
to you don't have to get too close because Katai can move towards you and then battle medicine.
I want to bring it closer to Jobin. I'm kidding.
You can have a hero point
Hey,
for that,
hey.
Zian.
Hey! I'm not Fang. I'm not the one who's trying to throw lightning at you all the time.
I'm not throwing lightning at him.
Near him.
Well, he's near the target.
I will skirmish strike first. I'll take it.
30 will hit. Believe it or not. 15 damage. You sever through and cut off another one of its tiny little mandible limbs. It's near death.
I'm gonna move 20, 30.
Okay.
Second action. What do you think the reach is on this thing?
Big, probably.
I'll use my haste action to swing at it.
Go for it. Map -5.
I'll take
That'll
it.
hit. Just. Another 12 damage.
Then we're gonna move. Second action will be to move here. Third action. I have to demoralize it because I don't like spiders either.
Go for it.
God bless.
I'm gonna use my reaction for invigorating fear.
Okay. Do you
what
have
is
anything
the level
to circumvent language, by the way?
It's already in there. It's -4.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it says doesn't speak the language.
Yeah,
But I
the
scrolled high enough.
-4 unintelligible.
Excellent. Invigorating fear. It's creature level, right?
Yep.
6.
And my poison save.
All right. Here's your poison save for you.
Oh my god, that was a whirlwind of emotion. 115.7.
All right. Though you can get away with it, you start feeling wrong, Zian. Your body begins to shut down. You stumble as you begin to walk away. You get clumsy one and enfeebled one. And it's only going to get worse.
Okay, that's my turn.
Yeah, at least enfeeble doesn't mess up your fortitude saves. All right, Katai. She has the hand free, so she's gonna battle medicine Zian. Alright, battle medicine. Battle medicine, here it is. Oh,
You can roll the
basic
tree
action
wounds.
macro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You've got this.
Mm-hmm. Where is it? Tree wounds. There it is.
Or denealing. Right to use Ian.
All right. That was one action, and then let me check what this is. Oh, that also is an action. So okay, one action was battle medicine. She has some HP. The spider's near death. Yeah, she'll stride up and attack it. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. And one-handed and first strike. Oh.
That'll miss.
Yeah,
Yeah, could get another turn if it doesn't die.
ID dice. Think ID dice might make it work? Try.
Nah, I don't think so. I think you're better mapping and.
Oh, she doesn't have. That was 1, 2, and 3. This was 3.
I don't think you can hit with that.
Yeah, I don't know if I can hit with it. Oh, she does have 1 hero point left.
Go for it. Why not, right?
Go for it.
Alrighty. Oh,
Better.
Maybe ID out of
Yeah.
4.
BID?
yeah.
Oh!
Meets beats.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Okay. As Kitai binds the wounds, moving past Zian, with a small flourish, twisting to the side, making the way forward, swinging downwards, then up, she drags the blade across the ground, kicking dirt into the spider's face. The spider brings up its mandibles to block its eyes, and as it moves them, the blade is already sunk deep between all 4 of them. She twists the blade, pierces it deep, and then draws it. The spider recoils before slamming into the ground with the weight of an elephant, and is dead. It curls.
That meat beats. That meat beats only work because Cian frightened it. Then
Correct. You are absolutely correct. It would have had 25. I apologize. 24. Yeah, 24. I had to go look at this guy.
alrighty. That's Katai's turn.
Alright, the ogre spider is dead. Fang, you can tell she's not going to do anything on her turn. She's confused. Speaking about things, talking about the past, the future, whatever's happened.
Yeah, Fang is going to leave his shape. And then he will stride. Right here.
Okay.
And he's gonna look at his mother and he's going to say, It's true. You're dead. I am your son and I came here. I walked the path as you did to do what you would do. And that is to help repair this tree and nurture it. And get all this wickedness out of this place. Look at it deeply. You're hurting it. You're not of your mind. let us put you to rest and trust me to do what you would do.
Give me a diplomacy check. Okay. Do you bring out anything to her? Do you approach her?
I moved as far as I could. I mean, if we're not in combat, I would. But, that's all my action on me.
Okay. She has nothing she's going to do this next turn, so if you want to say that she moved all the way up, you can.
Okay. Yeah, you said there's a axe sticking in the tree, right?
Right here.
Right there. Fang's gonna move next to her, and he's gonna put two hands on the axe to try and pull it out.
Okay. You move past her, and she stares listlessly at you. You walk towards the silver, beautiful, rune-covered axe that has cleaved a wound in this beautiful tree. And as you do, your hand grips it. And with one touch, you know, if you take this axe, your mind will be flooded with a horrible corruption. The tree that it makes up its handle has already been lost to whatever is going on in this monastery. As a druid, I would allow you to have the preternatural sense note to not to touch it, lest you continue its work, digging it deeper into the tree. But if you want to attempt to overcome this, it is an extremely hefty will save.
Yeah, I've got no hero points. Guys, can we stall 13 minutes or no? Yeah, Fang's gonna pull the axe out of the tree.
You want to try to pull it?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a will save.
Good luck. I believe you, man.
This is kind of gamey. But you said I kind of like recognized it.
No. You recognize that it is corrupt.
Well, like the taint, the corruption, right? So like I have this feature called recognize spell.
No.
I'm not sure if there's a spell at work here.
No spell at work here.
Okay. All right, here it is. 23.
That's a critical fail.
And I will add 3 to that.
That's a critical fail.
Damn hefty indeed.
Yeah. Sorry, I tried to warn you. Okay. You reach and you grab and you feel and you all watch tendrils of black and red shadow run through the handle, filling Fang's arms, fur, and mind, flowing into his ears and over his eyes. You hear voices, Fang, but they all single out to one singular voice. You can't tell if it is the groaning in the trees itself. You can't tell if it is the blood that is spilled when someone is murdered. You cannot tell if it is the last breath that someone takes when they're dead or the first breath when they take when they are birthed. But you know what it's telling you to do. To put an end to your mother. Make me a strike against her.
The dice. telling that story.
Okay. You bring your hand up. You procure it from the tree. You hear the voice as you bring the axe up, and you bring it down on your mother. Before there is silence. Silence within the monastery, save soft cries of spirits that linger here. And you find the axe inches from her skull. She made no attempt to dodge it. She made no attempt to block it. But you hear her voice cut through this force in your mind.
Young, it's you.
And you'd feel her claw on your cheek. And it is all that is enough to stay your hand. And yet the voice persists. Do you keep holding it?
If I have the ability, I'll throw it away from the tree.
There's only
Over
one
here.
place that you can let it go. You must put it back in the tree where it came.
No, I'm not doing that. Unless I'm compelled. I'm not gonna put it back in the tree unless I'm compelled to. So
Okay. You hear your mother's voice.
It's all right. The garden's just to the north. Purify. She's waiting. And it...
If you don't put the axe back in the tree, I'll ask you to make another attack.
can I resist somehow?
You may roll me a will save. A failure. You are able to stay your hand, but you can take no other actions than to hold the axe. I'll end the encounter as your mother sits there patting the side of your cheek, smiling through bored, lipless mouth. What do the rest of you do?
Zian looks at Jobin like that.
Ross? Jobin? Do you stay your hand
Oh,
and wait?
sorry, I was muted. I feel like Katai would probably like yell at call out to Fang, like, what were you doing? Why do you keep trying to? What is that? Put the axe down.
Yeah, I mean, Fang just looks like really focused, like he's using everything he can not to put the axe at the tree or in.
You hear a voice at your
Um,
cheek. Go ahead.
Does Jobin's is looking at this situation? Does he have any idea, like, what might be going on with like the weird smoke and tendrils going up Fang's arms and
The red mist
him?
looks exactly what you've seen coming from those creatures you've seen all around the monastery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Jobin will probably yell out, "You gotta let go of the axe, Fang."
A voice comes to your cheek, Fang. Calm. Do not listen to them. She deserves her end. She suffered enough. End her. What do you do, Fang?
Try to resist.
Give me a will save. Ross, do you do anything?
No, this is between Fang and his family. But I'm not gonna move to stop Fang from destroying an undead.
Ah, it's a Pharasma thing. Okay. That's a critical fail. Make me an attack. Miss. You swing it down upon her, and yet again you hear her speak.
Is that Beetle? Is that her spawn?
As she turns her head back towards your companion.
His mother would be so pleased. I am so happy you found each other. Let go, my boy.
I leave this to you, Fang. You can talk, you can act, you can speak. But if you want to do anything with that axe or carry it away, it's going to fight you.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of at a weird standstill, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
not only is putting this axe back in the tree the antithesis of my character, but it's also like goes against my anathema and like everything about my character. So I actually think the Fang would sit here and fight as hard as he could, as long as
Absolutely.
it took to
Continue to
to
do so. I'm just giving you the option to give in at any time you want. Oof. Okay. Yet still it bites into your spirit and your will. Yet still it bites into your mind. Before finally, you hit her. The last of your strength is left when you bring it down upon her shoulder. Splitting into her, you may roll damage. An infectious
max.
shadow flows into her. A disgusting symbol begins to glow amongst this. The black rot around the tree begins to grow and consume at her feet. And she is left broken and beaten and horrid. But it's gone, Fang. You hold the axe in your hand. You've done it. You freed the axe. You hear a ragged sound coming from the ground as you look down towards your mother and what is left of her. The rotten roots are spreading. She reaches a hand up for you.
I'll grab it.
You never had this spot.
She thumbs at your hand, your paw.
It's new. Just given to me by Dick.
I knew she'd take care of you. I knew he'd take care of you.
You see she looks over towards Beetle. Beetle will begin to crawl forward, if you let him.
Yeah, you can.
Why are you here? I meant to bring you up here when I cleaned it up. You've grown like a weed. Where's your sister? Still traveling?
She's manning the iron pot. I came to fix this place.
It's already lost, isn't it? This tree.
No, of course.
I should have lived more in your life. We always had to. Mine should have changed when I became your mother. Being here should have been my other life. I'm sorry, Fang. My little young Fang.
Fang looks at like the wound he just gave her with the axe, and no, I'm sorry, but I'll do what you would do.
Then I have done right by you. Go north. You'll find my garden. I hope to bring you. It is rotten by now. I couldn't stop them. That man, the lumberers. They killed them. My friends. Me. I was never one to use weapons.
Just rest. We'll fix it.
If you could you bring me to our willow tree? I want to make sure you can visit me.
Yeah, I will. I'll do that. The spirit would like your company.
Her hand slips from your palm. Your paw, hitting the ground in the pool of blood that wasn't in her body beforehand. And her burnt, cleaved form begins to grow limp. Do you have anything else you want to say to her?
No, I think Fang's just really somber.
Mm-hmm.
The way the wind echoes to you, runs through your fur. I'm proud of you, Fang.
The lifeless body releases its undeath, and the black smoke filters through her eyes. And she lies still and dead.
Fang's gonna take off his red cloak. And he's gonna wrap her up in it.
Okay.
And he'll put her on. He'll tie her to Beetle.
I'll consider her on Beetle's back.
Looking up in the branches. Is the head up there?
Oh, yes. Within the spider webs. Staring down at you all. Watching over her. And you.
Oh, I don't have to climb up and go get it.
Who would like to climb the great Sugi tree? Covered in its blight and its wound.
I'll do it, assuming this poison doesn't kill me.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're still poisoned.
Ah, good call. Give me a fortitude save.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
I'll assume during the time that Fang is spending, you are hemorrhaging. Take 11 poison damage. You are clumsy 3, enfeebled 2.
Alright.
I don't think I'm gonna make it, Jobin.
Ty runs up to you. She's gonna give you a tree poison.
Give me the roll.
Oh no!
Not a critical failure. Just a failure.
Alright.
Give me another roll. Success. You bring it down by 1.
Oh.
You take 9 damage.
To intervene.
Here's another tree poison from Katai.
You have potions. You have magic. What would you like to do?
More than that. Gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Seeing could possibly kill over in this particular turn. I'll do my stride, and I'll do a 2-action first level heal on you.
Okay.
I'm also gonna bust out the red blue orchid and use mine, because
Good call.
why not?
Crack open the blue orchid, and the beautiful mist begins to pour out from the tree. And though it is probably not what you intended, it is the mist of the tree that was tended to by the Fang family. And as it heals you, it also puts blue petals over this courtyard. It heals you over time, correct?
Yeah, it'll give me 5 hit points in 10 minutes.
Yay!
It gives me +1 to poison healing, I think, too. I don't know. It disappeared off my character sheet when I
Plus
hit
1
use.
item bonus to saving throws against diseases and poison.
Perfect. Okay.
Alright, next check.
I got it prompted for you. Let's make sure you don't die.
It's an item bonus? Oh, that means it doesn't add with the mountain shrine. That sucks.
No! That's too bad.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
Don't worry, you got enough
That dice
health.
are going to
maybe.
kill you.
You're over there dealing with your axe issue.
Okay. Tree poison. As it hemorrhages through your veins. There is a success. I'll drag it onto you. Now give me
There you
that
go, +2.
beautiful roll.
Come on, Cian.
Oh my god!
How many rounds is this thing?
Katai has one heal, right? We're not gonna use
Yeah,
that, right?
she has one. Yeah, she has one heal left.
I got 2 spell slots.
He's
I
still
got
awake
the first
with
level
1
and the
HP.
second.
Let me count these poisons.
I mean, honestly,
You're on stage 4, right? Because you go down 2 stages from a crit fail,
1.
right?
Yeah. Crit fail is 2 stages. Failure is 1.
2.
On,
you might as well use
I'm
the
on
big
3.
heal. It's gonna take the big heal to get
4.
through it. Like
5. That was round 5 of the poison.
Alright. Jobin, since Jobin's just sitting here, he's gonna try and think. I'm pretty sure he spent some time worrying about spiders and what can happen to him if he gets hit by a spider.
Yeah.
So he's gonna do a recall knowledge to see if he can tell how long this poison lasts.
Yeah, go for it. You got no idea. If you know any better,
Alright.
it's gonna last all day. Ogre spider venom is nothing to scoff at, and it lingers.
Forever. You die. It's death.
I imagine just
Jobin.
Jobin in terror, grabbing him. Okay.
All right. Katai has 1 heal left. Jobin also. Oh wait, she also has a potion. Elixir of life. It's an item bonus though.
Already got an item bonus.
Yeah, is it gonna heal more than 10? You need more
Yeah,
than 10.
it's 2d6. I mean 3d6. Sorry, 3d6 plus 6.
Okay.
So here.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, she feed on the potion.
All right.
That's probably potion over a spell slot.
I mean, this is healing one person that much that heal could be an AOE, a range,
Yeah.
So yeah, Cian, go ahead and kick that.
19 healing to you.
All right. So
Okay.
I handed you that. Then here's that tree poison. Oh my goodness.
Failure. Zian, make me the roll.
Oh.
All right, success.
All right, he's at 2.
Well, I don't know. This thing could have three levels or 4 levels.
It seems to have 4.
Cian said he was at 3, so.
I was at 3 because I crit failed 1 and then I saved and then I crit failed again. And then I saved again, so now I'm at 2.
2?
In this
Okay.
moment,
Took 9.
you sit there, you panic. Zian, Jobin tells you you're going to die. The anxiety builds in your
Thanks,
throat, it
Jobin.
throbs. The worry begins to build. You look down at the ground as people begin to tend to you. You wonder if this is all it, as things begin to grow numb and you feel your heart beat in your forehead. And you puke. And everything feels better.
Oh, okay, 6 rounds.
You made it.
Well done, guys.
Still gonna need that heal.
I think we may need to rest, to be honest. We have to find a place to hole up.
Maybe the shrine.
Yeah, once we put the
Once
head
we-
on the shrine,
once we
maybe
get
it'd be
the
okay.
Yeah, clean up that room.
Do you guys mind if I let you guys play a little bit longer so that you can get to that point? The shrine, at least?
would like to be at that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I like to
I
be
don't-
at safety.
I don't mind.
Okay.
As long as we can go get the head.
This explains why you guys didn't interact too much with Fang's mother's death.
Mhm.
Well, re-death. As you guys finally make your way back, Zian, you feel exhausted, but up in the tangles of spider webs, you can see a pair of glowing silver eyes. A teal light glows from her hair, and there is a big wooden head of Pharasma in the spider webs, 75 feet off the ground.
Is this the terrain that would be considered forest so that I could get climbing in the first place.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm going to get rid of this clumsy and this enfeebled.
Please do.
It's gonna seem really like kind of weird because you're like battered and broken,
Yeah,
and
I'll climb
Fang's
up here
battered and
too.
broken.
I still haven't gone
It-
down
it-
yet.
and this tree is just sick and diseased. But when you go to climb the tree, Fang puts an arm on your shoulder and he says, "Please, just try not to hurt it anymore. It's
Bang, this tree
been
and
through
me will
enough."
mix blood together as I climb up.
Holding the axe
Let's
at
go
your
get it.
side, Fang, you sigh. And Zian begins to climb through nooks torn in by Fang's mother's broken blade that she carved the bark out of it. You see the sick, diseased pustules of black and the sap that pours from the rotted fungus across it. 75 feet is a long way to climb. Make an athletics check.
I thought Cian had a climb speed.
This is to get through the spider webs.
So that's like better than your last 4 rolls.
Yep. DC was 15. It's not too hard. You just need to gather your way through them. And so, Zian, how are you with heights? That's 75 feet up.
He's afraid of many things in this campaign, Mr. GM, but heights is not one of them.
One hand and foot step at a time, you climb the wondrous great Sugi tree. And it's beautiful. It's massive. Climbs higher and higher still even when you reach 50. You begin to tangle through the spider webs. 70 feet. 75 feet. And you look over the beauty that is this place. It's wondrous. It's huge. And covered in shadow and gloom. There are small spider web clusters on the various rooftops all around. But no, there is nothing else up here other than reprieve and the severed head of a goddess. Do you take the statue's head?
He'll try. If it's going to be difficult to carry, he might just drop it. It's made of stone or marble, right?
It's made of wood.
Oh.
I'll catch it.
From 75 feet up? That's a long way down.
You do have an ability that you recently got to bring it down while keeping your hands full.
Yeah, you're right. Does it let me do that?
Mhm.
I think it does.
That's its main draw.
Complicated, then you're okay.
It just lets me use a shield at the same time. I need both hands to climb.
Mhm.
Is it big enough to put in my backpack?
If you get it free enough, would Mushi be able to fly it down once it's free from the
It
spider web?
is too big for that. It's too big for Mushi.
Okay.
But it is big enough. I think it's too big to put in your backpack. It's bigger than like a human head. It's like a statue's large head, right? A shrine's head.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
He would yell down, I'm going to have to drop it.
I remind you, Zian, you do have an ability to climb without using your hands that you were recently given if you do want to use it.
Is that what the boots do?
Correct.
I guess I should read them. Okay, sure.
All right, how do these boots do it? They got spikes on them?
Let me show
You
off
see
the
the lighting
custom
and-
art.
They're called root boots, so I imagine some roots grow out of them and
Nah.
clink.
There's a picture of this. Hold on. Oh, let me find it. Oh, wow. Hard to find. I apologize. There they are. Ta-da! Roots grow from the bottom of them and dig into the Sugi tree. Not infecting it, simply becoming a part of it, wrapping around the outside and locking in. And one by one, you feel comfortable, and I assume it takes you a moment amongst your fear, Zian, to allow yourself to let go with your hands and stand horizontally.
Yeah, that is kind of wild. But yeah, I guess he'll walk it down.
All right. As you stand horizontally, perpendicular, you're able to walk one step at a time with full foot flexibility, all the way down the tree as it lasts 10 minutes. And you can move freely across wood, any kind of wood, without needing to use your hands. The gift by Zihui coming into use here, before you're able to make it down into the dirt and the roots retract, waiting until they touch wood again. And you have the head of Pharasma under your arm.
He holds it out for Roz.
Well, now that we have that, the tree still looks pretty hurt, and maybe we should head back to the shrine. We're kind of hurt. We're kind of really beat up right now.
Yeah, I don't know how to heal the tree.
Well, that's something we can think about while we're recuperating in the shrine. And Fang, that axe, are you okay?
Yeah.
Is there still like weird, like red mist tendrils coming out of the axe into Fang's arm?
No. But it doesn't seem content. It only seems to be stemmed. It seems as though he has warded it off for now, but using it might be dangerous.
Okay. Keep an eye on him.
Okay.
Lead back towards the shrine.
All right. Jobin, you saw something cool through the window once, right?
Yeah, I did. And so he saw it,
Yeah.
and he is making sure that maybe if he doesn't pay attention, it won't pay attention to him.
Yeah, you notice,
Rogue.
from what you can tell,
Yeah.
it is just kind of perusing the library, picking things up and putting them down.
He is kind of interested at the fact that it is a library, but he's like, we're too beat up for this right now.
Okay. Together, you make your way downwards. I mean, the library of the monastery is what you're after all, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it looks unkept, to say the least.
To say the least.
All right. Together you travel through the infirmary and to Pharasma's shrine. And now I can show you the art again that I showed once of it. Not the best it's ever been, that's for sure.
Right, just needs to be some work done to it. I guess I'll ask for the head, and I'll try to fix it back on the shrine.
Coming in a bit quiet, but it's easy enough for you to put it back onto the head of the shrine. Affixing it there, you're going to need to take some time. It almost seems as though it fits perfectly in place. It was cut perfectly after all. Boop.
Nice.
You're going to need to perform the same ceremony ritual that Fang did on the Great Willow statue. Are you okay with that?
Yes, I am.
Do you recall what that is?
No.
Very well. I will need one of these three. Over the course of 10 minutes, offering prayers to the statue's guardian spirits, cleaning and repairing the damage done will be either religion, crafting, or thievery. Help
I
is likely.
will use a
thing.
crafting for all this.
Can I help him?
You are more than welcome to help.
I will help with the crafting.
That'll be a +2, correct? Or is it a +3 because you're an expert?
Aid. Hold on. Aid, critical success +2 triggered. If you're a master, it's a +3 for legendaries, +4. So just +2.
Got it. Aya Ross, here comes the big money. You know that if you fail this, it will hurt. Would you like to add anything to this roll? Or are you good?
Sure, we'll use the ID dice.
Another 7,500 souls away. And with a 32, using crafting. It's a 34, I apologize. That'll be a critical success. Would anyone else like to do anything during the 10 minutes? The three of you. Fang, Katai, Zian. Refocusing.
Yeah, I got this axe. I want to figure out how to destroy it.
Okay. The one thing that you figure out, Fang, is that you can keep it on your side or on your back. If you draw it, you feel as though it will try to do it again. You will give it power to control you. You can take 10 minutes, and you can make me a religion check for demystifying if you want.
Not nature? All right.
Oh yeah, there's nature in there, sorry.
Oh.
You don't know if this thing can be destroyed. It is a axe that severed and cut into the legendary Sugi tree. Something has taken root inside of its handle, into its blade, into its actual magic. And you get the feeling its creation is tied to the monastery's power itself. Cleansing the statues and whatever is going on with the Tan Sugi tree will directly affect this axe. But you cannot identify what it does.
Okay. I don't care what it does. I just care that it's not able to do what it's trying to do.
Kitai? Zian? Anything you're doing over 10 minutes?
Let me see here. I think Katai is okay because everybody's already treated wounds except for Jobin, and I've already battled medicine Cian once already, and herself, so she can't battle medicine anybody.
Okay.
So I think we're good.
And so, Ross, can you describe to me how you would purify this statue of Pharasma?
Well, we did it with crafting, so I guess we're fixing the head. Maybe we're using what I got on my bag. Some of the supplies from the hero's toolkit, maybe, to wrap and secure the head to the rest of the statue. You know, it's bandaged on there with little, I don't know, medical staples, keeping it affixed.
Some of that.
Yeah, we'll use some. Yeah, that was your aid. We got some of your wax.
All right. And what do you say to her? To purify, to bring her back, her spirit and her eyes, to this monastery.
Lady of the Spiral, your touch, your judgment is needed here. Evil forces have wrought destruction and seem to seek to hide from your gaze. But I will bring them out to the light.
The eyes flash open. A swirl in each of them. The whole room is bathed in silver teal light. Your scarf begins to billow and glow. And as the room is filled with the magic in the eyes of Pharasma, the shadows that cling to the gloom in the roof, the shadow that clung to the eye sockets of the undead monks is banished. The skeletal remains remain around her statue, but she does not speak when you purify her. Instead, there is a movement from within, and you watch as the hourglass in her hand begins to fill with silver grains and teal light. It ticks and runs down very quickly. But as it comes and the sands begin to fall, a mist begins to billow out from her. Green-blue energy begins to spiralize and take full shape. And the familiar form of the founder of the monastery once again reappears. Tears streaking down her eyes, form shaky, but clearly given freedom temporarily by Pharasma. She looks out to each of you with surprise, eager to help, to answer questions. But you do not have long. You can ask Zihui a question and see the results of your purification when we come back next week. Landing page, please. All right. Hefty one, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you all for playing, and well done not meeting Pharasma for realsies.
Yeah.
How you guys feeling?
Close call.
How you doing,
Yeah.
Juanito? How you doing, Remy? How you doing, Darby?
Maybe we had to try not to get killed this week.
Yeah, we did.
You know, they say when you make a character, it's better if all your relatives are just long dead and forgotten. And not to give your DM liberty to write it in himself. But it was really well done. So it was a rough one, but we persisted.
Okay. I'm glad that you guys persisted and you enjoyed. How was fighting an ogre spider?
Better than I thought.
Yeah, we handled that.
Yeah, I got crit, so. Did you say bigger than you thought, Juanito?
It went better than I thought.
Oh, it went better than you thought. I apologize. Okay, that makes more sense.
Except for the 10 rounds of poison that got stuck on me.
No. That's rough. Okay. Do you guys have any questions for me or anything you guys want to discuss before we adjourn for the week?
Nothing here.
Ben, could you write your dad into the story?
Yeah, kind of. I don't think he's involved in any of this.
No relative is safe.
That's true.
Okay.
That's true. Where are your parents, Juanito?
Do you want me to ruin it? Or do you want me to just let it be a
No.
mystery?
Do you have to put her on the cross swords?
Where would you like her to be, huh?
In my memories.
I can put her somewhere else if you like.
Put her on the cross swords. I'm just being dramatic.
Okay. And then I'll throw the other thing. Actually, no, I won't toss them up because you haven't found them yet. So that's fine. Ogre spider, though, I'll toss up. I had a lot of fun making that token. Yeah. Where should we put him?
Bottom right corner. with
Right
the
next to
spiders.
Jobin.
Right next to Jobin. Love that.
No.
Looking at him.
Oh no, the game's paused. I can't move away.
I know where to put it. There we go.
He moves so slow.
He does.
Oh,
It's
now
a
our
big...
spider emblem.
All right. Thank you guys all for watching. I might be back in a bit for another stream, but I appreciate you guys coming in for session 30. I'm curious to see if we'll have Muffin for next week. If not, it's fine. But I recommend definitely like figuring out what kind of question you want to ask the founder. Definitely seems like Pharasma's giving you guys a little bit of time to speak to her for a moment. Nonetheless, I thank you all for playing. I thank you all for watching. And I'll see you lovelies next week. Bye-bye now.